Hello, everybody! How's it going? How are we all doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Sunday. It is good to be here. It is good to see you. It is a good day because today is the day that we are back to Dragon Quest this week, which has been so much fun. I say it every time I start one of these streams, just how much I've been enjoying this game and how much I look forward to getting back into it. Last stream, some real wild stuff happened, and we're kind of now in sort of this intermission between the end of really the first main part of the game into the second part. So I think today will mostly be kind of a little bit of exposition for what's going on next. A lot of really wild things have happened in the story, which, you know, I can talk through, but I bet the recap in-game will do a better job of it than I will, so I'll probably just hold off until we actually get in game, and then we can talk about where we left off, because like I said, things happened, big things happened, and the world is no longer the same, so things are pretty wild indeed. But before I get into it, first off, welcome in Chris. Great to see you, man. Hello. Drew, I give you permission to go at whatever pace you feel. I think I'm far enough ahead at this point. Big things. Yeah, well, I know you've managed to get a pretty good lead on me, so I'm not too worried about, you know, going so quickly that I'll, you know, surpass you by any means. So just excited to get back in and continue with the story. So things are good. But I hope you've had a great day today, Chris. Thank you for being here. Thanks for popping in. I just got back. Skylar and I went and we played some Commander at our local game store tonight. And it was fun. It was a pretty good table. Pretty even all around. I feel like my decks, I think they all performed decently well. My first game, I used probably the weakest of the three decks, and I got second out of fifth in it. But I feel like it didn't really pop off that much. I think the only reason why I was second is because I couldn't be killed by combat damage immediately, and I wasn't as scary as the, you know, one person who's comboing off and the other person who was kind of a wide open target. But it was still pretty fun. And then the second game, I was stupidly far ahead by like turn 5. And then I had 4 opponents who all ganged up on me and killed me before my next turn. So that's what happens when you play a 5-player game and you become archenemy, is you then have 4 players who all devise how do they kill you so you stop playing the game. And that's basically what happened. And then game 3 was sort of similar, where I was trying to fly kind of beneath the radar. I had one very explosive turn. It was like turn, I don't know, 6, something like that. Turn 6, turn 7. And then again, it was, oh shit, Drew's gonna pop off. We have to kill him right now. And then they did. There was one person who had a card. It was a commander where they had doubling season out, so they doubled the number of counters it came in with. And basically, they played their planeswalker, immediately nuked me down to 1 life total, and then the next person killed me because they had flying. And I was like, all right, well, okay, fuck me, I guess. So I feel like I had decks that did well, and they did well enough to force people to have to use everything to kill me, which I guess is something. But it was still a good time. The people who we played with were nice. So it was good. It was a good time. Also, hello, Scythe. How you doing? I'm sorry. Well, I know you said you're feeling terrible, and I'm sorry to hear about that. But it is a pleasure to see you. I hope that you feel better soon. And I don't know why it says alive in 20. What the heck? Unless you're being goofy and it means like 0020, 20 seconds. Also, hello, Mr. Shark. This looks like a very normal stream for average people. You know, you said it. You said it perfectly. Absolutely, Mr. Shark. Welcome. Hope your really long day at the hospital ended out all right. Good to see you. Hope you've had a better day today. Thanks for being here. And hello, Natty. How are you? I love your shirt. Thank you. I just got it. I just got it today, actually. I did some online shopping earlier this week, and I picked up a couple shirts because I wanted more shirts that fit me a little bit better with how I've kind of filled out in the past couple of years. And I don't go clothes shopping super often. So I picked up a couple kind of Henley style shirts, and I saw this one. I was like, oh, that seems kind of fun. I kind of like that. So I picked it up and thought I would try it. So I'm a fan though. I like it too. Also, hello, Haru. Where them toes at? They're in my socks. They're in my socks currently. Don't imagine that changing at the moment. But how are you doing? I hope today is a good day, Haru. You deserve a good day. You deserve a great day. I unironically dig the Hawaiian shirt vibe. We should compare closets. Yeah, let me fill up with more of them, honestly. Madge! Sorry, no toes currently. Also, Zreika, how's it going? You went grocery shopping. You think you injured a muscle in your small back? It hurts, even goes down to the thigh. Oh, no. Do you think you just kind of like stepped awkwardly and then kind of pulled something? Or what do you think? Yeah, what do you think happened? Still could be better, not in the best mood still. Well, you know what? We're here to play Dragon Quest and maybe make your mood a little bit better. That's my hope, at least. A little bit of a reprieve from what's going on as we get back into the world of Dragon Quest XI. I hope it ends up, being a nice time for you, Haru, because, yeah, you deserve to have great days, and I wish those great days come very, very soon. You have a Hawaiian shirt with little Yoshis on. I think it looked good on you. Hawaiian shirt with Yoshis. You should link me it. I would definitely pick that up. That sounds cool. Do you want an authentic one if I go to Hawaii? Hell yeah, I do. Yeah, I would pay you for that. Hell yeah, I would love that. That'd be very, very, very cool. Well, Zreika, I hope you aren't in too much pain anytime soon. Are you icing it or putting any heat on or anything like that? Or just kind of taking it easy and not moving too much? I'm not qualified to give any advice on what to do. I just hope that it gets better soon. You just had dinner with fresh French batard, prosciutto, Vermont goat cheese, and beet salad. That sounds fucking amazing. That sounds so good, Zreika. It's like a really good dinner. Also, Scythe, Dragon Quest Experience. You know it. We're hoping for a good one. It's sold out right now, but this was it. Oh, let me take a look. Let's take a look at it. Let me flip here really quick. Wait, this is really cool. Look at that! Wow. So you've got, and look at these teeny little Yoshis. So basically you have these giant fruit and you have these teeny little Yoshis that are licking them up. That's so freaking cute. I love that, actually. Look at those little Yoshis. Wait, that's a great design. I love that. I love that. You want to go back to Hawaii soon? Hope you'll be going back in October. That would be pretty exciting. Hawaii in October. That would be that'd be a good time to go. Maybe depending on I guess depending on where you're at. For me, I would like that a lot because it'll be kind of cold in October, so that'll feel good. But anyway, wow, thank you for sharing that with me. That is a nice looking shirt. Today has been a very, very eventful day for me. And mostly in a really good way. My roommate and his girlfriend came over yesterday. And I had talked on stream yesterday about how, my cat and my kitty have been stressing me the fuck out all week because slowly introducing them has been really, really difficult. One of them seemed to always not be happy at any given time. Now, when my roommate and his girlfriend were here, I thought I wanted to take advantage of the fact that I had other people. If I could just play with Zinni, and be in a similar space as the kitty, and they do the same thing with her, both parties might be happy, and it might be a good way to kind of step in the right direction. And let me just tell you, in the past 24 hours, these two freaking cats have done so well together. It's not perfect. Trust me, it's not perfect. Zinnia will still hiss whenever Anya gets too close, but I mean, they've had some situations where they've been able to remain pretty close to each other, and Zinnia's temperament hasn't been too bad, especially if I'm playing with her and then the other cat is kind of nearby. She's been pretty good. I will say in the 10 minutes before I went live, they're kind of being butts again because Zinnia's just trying to chill and Anya is trying to run up and jump and play, and Zinnia's just not having it. So I may separate them for a little bit tonight while I stream, but tonight might be the first night where I attempt to have all the doors open and see what happens. Because prior to yesterday, I've basically let Zinni, have it her way. Full control of the house, Anya in the bathroom, or on Thursday night, it was Zinni was in the bedroom with me, Anya had the rest of the house. Last night, Anya slept with my roommate and with his girlfriend, and then Zinni was with me, and that was obviously fine. tonight might be the first night where I leave all the doors open and we kind of see what happens. I'm a little nervous, but I do want to at least try it. And if it doesn't work well, then we just take it a step back. And then, you know, we kind of, if we take too many steps forward and things don't feel great, we just take steps back and then we're just patient with it. You know, that's how I'm going to handle it. But today was great. Really, really big steps. I have some videos I took, way more than what I'm going to show you. But I'll just kind of show you how they're doing, because honestly, I've been really, really pleased with it. It's made me very happy just thinking this part might get a little easier soon. Today was already really great. So also Miku, I do have another cat. Yeah, you're about to see her. And she's a sweetie. She really is. She just wants to play with Zinni, who doesn't really want to play with her. Now, I don't know where they're at. They were downstairs. They were not really trying to come up. Zinni was just trying to hang out. And again, Anya was trying to be around her and play. What I was hoping would happen is if I brought one of the two up here, the other would come up because they generally have been following each other. I could keep one of them in the little bed down here. Zinni could hang out on the desk or something like that, and it would be perfect. But of course, it can't happen the exact way that I want it to, right? That just isn't how it works. They're going to do what they want to do. I am 100% confident that Zinni will not hurt the kitty. I think the kitty has learned enough that she will try to play with I think Anya will try to play with Zinni, but I'm convinced Zinni is not going to try to kill that cat. That's the biggest thing. And I think Zinni is mostly fine. It's just Anya was kind of being a bit of a butt in the past, 20, 30 minutes trying to play with Zinni when she really wasn't having it. So I may end up separating them tonight later. I'll just kind of see how they do. But yeah, for now, things are pretty good. So I wanted to show you, though, a story in a few parts of basically what my day was like today. So let me swap here. And let me show you some cat things, all right? Also, Natorius, how's it going? How are you today? Well, what I'll first mention is that Zinnia, or this isn't Zinnia, this is Anya. Anya has, in 24 hours, warmed up way more to my roommate's dog than Zinni ever has and probably ever will. Zinni, you would never find Zinni right here, ever. You would never find this happening. And honestly, Zuko, the 60-pound border collie, was more scared of Anya than Anya was of him. She actually hissed at him a few times. I've never heard her hiss at Zinni, but she's hissed at Zuko, but has pretty quickly warmed up to him. And I mean, she's a little kitten, so I mean, it's not too surprising. But I was like, well, okay, well, Anya's sociable. I knew that, but I have never heard of her being with dogs before, and it seems like that actually could be okay. I have talked on stream about, this has just been recently, about how I do not have a house for about a month and a half starting in May. I need to find a place to live. And my biggest fear is that I'll find a place for me to crash, but I can't figure out where to keep my cats. And if these two get along, we've talked about the possibility of Skylar taking Anya for a month and a half, which would be it would mean the fucking world to me, just to make it a little bit easier to find a place for Zinni and I. If I need that, which who knows, I might not need it. It's also not necessarily an official thing, but it's just a good step in that direction of that could be possible. Also, what's up, Master Asia? Great to see you. When you got your second cat, you had to keep them separated for different rooms for 2 weeks. Then you let them mingle together in the same place. So I think it's gonna get weird. Yeah, it's gonna be a little shitty, but I'll hopefully come up with a good solution for it. Cat Gone Quest, the new Dragon Quest DLC is really realistic. Yeah, isn't it wild? They look so real. Now what I will show you is that, these cats have kind of come a long way. This would be like, the start of... This was pretty early on in getting them to mingle, right? There's Anya, there's Zinni, and I mean, the number of times I saw Zinni make that face today, it was a lot. I did get a second cat. Yeah, so this is Anya right here. And there's Zinni, who of course is little hissy. So this was pretty early on in the day. So they're kind of just sort of testing the waters in either direction. For Zinni, it's like you get too close, I'll hiss at you. I'm not going to attack you. I've only seen her swat at Anya a handful of times. Handful of times. But Anya, I think, is slowly, hopefully, learning kind of that Zinni has boundaries, but they can coexist if, they don't push it too much. Although Anya might get Zinni out of her kind of, I don't know, reclusiveness a little bit, but we'll see. But anyway, so they're mostly fine. Now there's a little, you know this string? I mean, you know that's right back here, right? I was trying to play with Zinnia and Anya sort of at the same time, but mostly just focus on Zinnia and then just let Anya basically be in the room was my goal. Also, Megan, Caitlin, good to see you both. Hello, hello. I'm just talking about how today went. Big steps. Things were great. So this is kind of, you know, how things were early. One of the first times I saw the two actually interact was, you know, I'm trying to play with Zinni, right? And she's like, oh shit, there's a kitty in the bed. Now, she doesn't use that bed very much anymore. I was a little worried she was going to kind of freak out a bit. But I was like, okay, well, how is Zinni going to react to a sleeping kitty in her bed? And she just kind of looked. She was looking. She was like, you're not that scary right now. But also, I don't know how to feel about this. I don't really like you. But it doesn't seem like you're going to hurt me. And just kind of checking it out. Getting a little more comfortable with her. And I thought already, when I saw this was a little earlier today, I thought, that's a good sign. You know, Zinni's checking it out. She feels safe to, you know, at least kind of see this cat be in the same place. And again, I really wanted to play with her. I wanted her to be in a playful mood in the same place as Anya. That was really my goal, was can I get Zinni to be happy in the same room as Anya? And then that association could happen. Happy cat, also in the same room with another cat, she can be happy at the same place, you know? You bought 2 long cat toys to play with both my cats at the same time, so nothing but jealous. I was trying to do that with this little string today. But, you know, it was a very interesting experience, you know? So I also, you know, this is that tower, right? I was happy when Zinni was up towards the top of this tower and could watch Anya. I was like, you know what? If she can just watch her and realize she's not that scary, if they can cohabitate at least, that makes my life so much easier as they start to get to be more comfortable with each other. So, you know, Anya was kind of, you know, sniffing around, checking things out, and, you know, just sort of exploring a little bit. Zinni, as long as Anya's keeping her distance, she's just watching. She's just hanging out.
Hey,
That was Zinni's litter box, so I didn't know if Zinni was going to react to that. Also, what's up, Fen? Honestly, they're doing really well. I'm really pleased with them. It's still early, right? I've had her for less than a week, and Zinni's been great. So, you know, Zinni was kind of hanging up there. I thought, you know, that's good. Now, Anya did do this, and Zinni was not quite about it, you know, but it's like, okay, you know, you're in the same place. It's fine. She did hiss at her once during that. But I mean, you know, they can be in pretty close proximity and they're fine. You know, Anya's just there hanging out. Zinni's just laying down watching. You know, she's not hissing in a moment like this. They can be in the same place. Zinni's going to mostly keep her eyes on her unless, like, I'm distracting her by playing with her. But show them feet plus cat. Don't worry, it's coming next. So they've been pretty good. Hissing's fine. They have to be able to warn each other. At least dogs work that way. I think it's just both cats are establishing their boundaries. I mean, Anya really doesn't have many boundaries, but Zinni is going to set those. And then Anya is just going to learn, you know, through repetition to follow those. So I feel comfortable with them being in the same room. I'm just a little bit worried. I hope that they're not, like, you know, that it's going okay right now. But, you know, this is what was going on earlier today. Anya was sleeping in Zinni's bed down there. Zinni was up on my desk right here. And, like, I was playing Final Fantasy 14. And it was fine. It's like, that's perfect. That's great. They can be in the same place. They can both be relaxed. They can both be chill. And that's really all that I could have ever hoped for. I did not think we would get to this point today. I did not think this picture would happen today. I thought maybe a week from now, if I'm lucky, we could get to this point. But the fact that I had my roommate and his girlfriend to help me out, you know, in just managing Anya while I was managing Zinnia and making the environment happy and playful and good for her, just really helped to facilitate this happening. So I'm very happy, and I know I've become like a very obsessive cat dad since adopting Zinni and now Anya, but I just have been really happy about it. So, because I mean, this is where I started, right? I had adopted Ani, you know, and she was in the bathroom with me. I mean, that's where we started, was she was in the bathroom with me, and I just, you know, she wasn't very happy there, you know. She would play with me, she'd be happy when she was in the bathroom with me, but then I'd leave her alone because I can't be in there all day, and she would cry and cry and cry and, you know, not be happy about it. I'd check on her every 4 to 6 hours, but I mean, this situation's way better. You know, if I can let her be mostly unattended, I may still, when I'm gone for like work on Monday, I may still keep her in a room. I haven't entirely decided how I want to handle it. It just kind of depends on maybe how tomorrow goes. But I mean, still, really great steps. And again, I'm gonna have moments like this, you know, with these two cats, and it's just gonna happen. You know, that's how it's gonna be. They're setting boundaries. You know, Zinni's gonna hiss. She hasn't tried to fight. You know, she hasn't really. You know, neither cat has hurt the other. They've definitely spooked each other, but they're fine. They're truly okay. So I haven't seen them. I might go see, just that they're not, you know, tearing each other up really quick. But then tonight we are playing Dragon Quest, and I will get into the Dragon Quest here very, very soon. But I just figured I would share a little cat update with you all because I know some of y'all are cat people. I know y'all have been really kind and supportive as I've had a very tough week, partially because of, you know, just the stress of introducing a new cat into the house. So I figured I would share that update because it was a really happy one. So yeah, trimming their claws is a good idea so they don't hurt each other. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Loki, it's so good to see you. She was in the bathroom with me, and, you know, she wasn't very happy there. Zinni is not in my room, but I will go. I'm going to try to go get Zinni right now, and then I bet Ani will come here, too. And maybe you'll get to see how they interact. Maybe. We'll see. Did you win, Commander? No. Game 1, I took second. We had 5-player games for all of it. I took second game 1. The other guy was playing a deck where he had this giant dog named Paco, who had like Ward 4 and flying, and just like stomped people down with commander damage, and so it was a little tough to deal with that. Game 2, I had gotten Satoru out. I had gotten a Mind Leech Mask, so I stole whatever that henge is, that artifact that lets me tap for 2 green, gaining life, and then I draw cards when I play creatures, basically. And then I stole a couple really good things. I stole a Seaborn Muse, and it was looking pretty good, but then Arch Enemy, everyone came to fuck me up. Game 3, I was playing Omnath, had a really explosive turn, and then again, everyone ganged up on me. One person had a doubling season. They played a Planeswalker and immediately ulted, bringing my life total down to 1. And then I died to flying before it came back to me. So I did not win any of them, but I think my decks played fairly well. So I will be right back super quick. I am going to go check on my two kitties really quick. I don't think they're going to be, as long as they're not like fighting each other, I'll just leave them. It's fine. But I wanted to bring Zinni up here at least. I bet Ani would follow. Where you at, cats? Alright, well, I did not find a Zinnia, but I did find an Anya. Anya can say hi. Do you want to say hi to the Twitch chat? Hi, here's Anya. Hi, sweetie. Here's Ani. Here's Anya. She was just chilling. I don't know where Zinni is at. This is my new cat, if you haven't seen her yet. She's a little cutie. She's a sweetie. So, what? What is it? What you complaining about? This is the new friend. Yeah, that's her. She is a little sweetie. She's a little sweetie. She's only 4 pounds. What are you doing now? Oh. Yeah, that's my camera. That's my monitor. Yep. there you go. Yep, she came. She had to come say hi, and there you go. She came to say hi to you. So there you have it. Now I don't know where Zinnia is. She's probably just chilling somewhere, trying to stay away from the cat who's trying to be with her. But there you go. Squidgy, I hope you're doing well. Ani really does want to play. She wants to play, and Zinnia's not about it right now. So Commander's about winning. It's about being such a menace that all the other players have to gang up to beat you. Yeah, that's the thing. That's basically what happened. Is they just ganged up on me. Are two of them coming along? I was just showing a couple pictures and videos. Honestly, they were great today. They really were great today. They both have shown that they can be in the same place and both be pretty chill. As long as Anya doesn't get too close. They're okay, honestly. So pretty good, honestly. Really big steps today. Today was a huge step in the right direction. So I don't know where Zinni is right now. Can we skip songs? Yeah, do you want me to not play this one? I can skip it. I mean, it's fine. I just have a playlist on in the background. It's whatever. It's all good. From Fates. You got one you got a Painful Quandary on turn 2. Needless to say, I was murdered. I almost put Painful Quandary in my Tatsunari deck that likes enchantments, but I didn't. I have that card, but I decided not to play it. But I don't know. Maybe I'll put it in. It's just I'm kind of going for like cheap enchantments and ones that I can use repeatedly to get the effect off of Kami, but and other like enchantresses in the deck. But I might put Painful Quandary in because I can. It is black. You know, it's in my colors and it's an enchantment. And it's fucking rude, so. But anyway, I've taken a lot of time not playing this game. Yeah, they have been able to be in the same room without freaking out. I'll show it one more time, just to show Squid. Yeah, one more time. I know some of you all have already seen this, but I'll just show really quickly once more that yes, the two can be in the same room. Sometimes it goes like this. You know, sometimes I have them in the same room. Anya gets too close, Zinni hisses, but doesn't really swap very often. But I've had other times where it's like, you know, the two of them can be near each other, and Zinni's just checking it out, you know. Also, what's up, Gina? How you doing? You know, and Zinni can be okay. That's true. Crick, or Carrick, or however you're supposed to pronounce it. That's a great card in that deck. Yeah, absolutely. Zinni, where are your socks? I know, she doesn't have the socks like Zinni does. Oh yeah, I've got a Cloud Key in that deck too. Yeah. And then there they are. So I mean they can cohabitate. It's just you know, it's not perfect yet, but I mean compared to what it was even yesterday, it's a huge improvement. So, yeah, things are honestly pretty good. Aww. She's okay. Maybe this will be a problem. Hopefully not. Ani is in Zinnia's box right now. You see her right there? Yeah, are you sleepy? Why don't you come to the bed under here? Zinnia will probably come up here and join at some point. Yeah, honey. What are you doing? I'm not sure what she's doing. She's looking real. She's probably tired. I mean, we've been running her around all freaking day. I bet she's probably a little bit tired. But she's been mostly really good today. And Zinnia's been great. Zinnia's honestly been great today. She's very small. What are you looking at? She's like looking at my chair like, what the fuck is that? Dad, what is this weird thing you're sitting on? All right, anyway, let's play. Enough talking. It is Dragon Quest in time. So let me get my Steam open. Let me get Dragon Quest up. And then we will start. We'll return. We will return back to Erdrea and to our little intermission after the end of the first arc of this story before we get into the next one. We are playing the definitive edition, so there are some things that we're doing now which are not in the base version of the game. But so far it's been really cool to see. We've basically had a section dedicated to Sylvando and him going from, you know, what's the point of living right now to let's go bring smiles to the people of the world. And it's very fun. I like it a lot. And he's been bringing smiles to other people's faces, and it's been great. So let's do it. Let's play some Dragon Quest. All right. I'm going to boot up, get this ready to go. Just get my controller connected. Ole! It's Sylvando. I do have one cat who is here. She is she's just hanging out. She's just doing her thing. Taking cat cam on her. Oh shit. Well, there you go. You've got one little kitty to look at. The other cat is not currently here, but I bet we'll see her sometime tonight. And if we don't see her tonight, then I'm a little concerned. Then I'll probably keep the two separated when I go to bed today. But I'm hopeful that I won't actually have to do that. I really am, but we will see. All right, so we are going back to our adventure. We were at Laguna di Gondolia, and the reason is because we have been with Silvando and going around making people happy. Oh, this is not going far enough back for what I wanted to say. Okay, I'm gonna start my recap for everything right before this. Okay, everything I think is important. But first, Dustin, my fucking boy, thank you for the host. Mwah, thank you. How's it going, man? I appreciate you, Dustin. Thank you so much for being here, man. Also, one little kitty looking so pretty, so nice to see. I want to sing a little ditty. Be careful sir, this auto advances if it takes too long. Okay. Well, let's just read this first. Having found himself in a gondola that's gone to the dogs, Sylv sets out to do what he can do to help. He aids an embittered blacksmith called Tetsu by retrieving his beloved belongings from a band of blackguards, known as the Beastly Boys. Pleased to have his knapsack back, Tetsu sets off for his hometown of Hato, but not before giving Silvando a gift. His good deed done, the Wandering Wonder resolves to set out on a quest to bring smiles back to as many people as he can and light back to an Ardrea that's drowning in darkness. As me how I know, yeah, because he probably did that same thing, right? So, the little precursor to this is that we were on the quest to obtain 6 magical orbs because we needed those to get a path to the big old tree of life, Yggdrasil, and us, the luminary, we, the hero, we're going to get the Sword of Light from there to banish the darkness, Mordigan, and save our world. But unfortunately, we were followed the whole time. We got, knocked on our asses by Jasper, who is very, very powerful, who had been working for Mordigan the whole time, who was in the body of the King of Heliodor. So the King of Heliodor was acting, real strangely, and it's because... Oh, she's checking it out. And it's because, he was possessed by Mordigan, right? And so we got there, Mordigan stole the sword, fucking pulled the gift from Yggdrasil out from our goddamn chest to steal the power of the Luminary from us, bastardized the Sword of Light, obtaken a bunch of power for himself, and basically destroy the tree and take it down, make it fall. So really bad things happened. World kind of plunged into darkness. People are kind of being thieves, doing whatever they can to survive, and now that's what led to Silvando eventually helping to bring light back to people and make them smile. So, there you go. Now, before Silvando could do this, he was confronted by the Beastly Boys. The Beastly Boys who had previously stolen something and fought us. But we fought them, we defeated them, they were clearly not fighters. But far from seeking revenge, they're actually after a chance to redeem themselves. And Sylv welcomes them along on his journey with open arms. So they actually join our little troop. And they're dancing and singing and trying to bring smiles along with Silvando. So it's pretty good. Hi, sweetie. Why don't you go to your bed? Hey, you're okay. No, I don't want you to chew on that. Oh, here's Zinnia. Here she comes. Hi, Zinnia. So Ani is by my feet right now. Hi, Zinnia. What you doing? Here, honey. Oh, yeah, so you just saw that, right? You just saw that. Face to face, little smell, and then a little hiss. I mean, there they are right now. So, that's kind of how it's been going, it's like she gets a little close, Zinni hisses. And otherwise, it's pretty okay. I don't get this. How does it relate to the Elden Ring? It's a perplexing question. So, come off the desk, Vinny? Here, come in. There she comes. Now she is up on my desk. Yeah, why aren't you there right there? Ooh, hold up. If she does go up there, I had her food, Zinnia's food up there because Ani was trying to eat it. Here, Zinni. I'll put that right there for you. If you would like to eat some food. Meanwhile, Ani is up there. Zinni is right there. So again, they've been able to mostly kind of cohabitate today. Today has been really great. So there you go. All right. Anyway, let's get back into it. So we are with our little posse of people here to bring smiles to the world. And I believe our current quest was to go back to Hado, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, helping people along the way. So let's go! I know this felt like a very long intro to me, but there's a lot that's been going on, of course. Zinni's just eating a little bit. Solstice, what's good? Question, why do they have those things on a stick? Oh, yeah, see, that's not good. She just freaked her the fuck out. Hey, Ani. Come on. Yeah, you scared the shit out of Zinnia. Come here. Come on, sweetie. You're okay. That's just not for you. That's for Zinnia. That's not for you. Yeah, definitely was pretty good. I mean, she just scared Zinnia right now because Zinnia was eating and Ani jumped up. They're in the same room. They're mostly pretty good. I'm just going to keep her on my lap for a little bit because that's not for you. I have to limit how much food you eat because you're just a little tyke and you'll eat as much as you want. Zinnia will actually control herself. She doesn't eat that much. I know. You want the food. That's why I wanted Zinnia to eat, so that I could get it out of the way, so that you wouldn't go crazy and try to eat it. I know. I know, sweetie. I know. You want to eat another snack? I know, honey. But no snack for you, kitty, because you've already eaten. I have to get more creative with where to put things. Give me one sec. I might just put this food. I really wanted Zinni to eat. Here, will you eat? Well, I'll try again later. Don't eat food, eat cords. Yeah, please. Yeah, so I mean, they're in the same room right now. I mean, it's okay. I'm gonna keep this right here. Just keep an eye on the kitty and just make sure she doesn't eat more than what she's supposed to. So, if Ani wants to stay on the desk, I don't really mind. It's just, I know Zinni likes to hang out there, so I kind of would prefer it if Ani would get down and then Zinni could come up on the desk and Ani could just do her thing. That's kind of what I was hoping for, but she's just checking it out. Anyway, what? What is that? What are you yelling me for? Anyway, let's continue. I'll get into one combat scenario here just to show you kind of what it's like with the screen. Oh, she's watching the screen. She's like, ooh, what's going on here? She's like, whoa, look at that. Hey, Zinni.
Take this!
Come here, what? What are you freaking out about? I don't know what your deal is, little cat. I don't really want you back in all those places. Come on, you're okay, sweetie. You're okay. You don't need to freak out.
Take this!
You're okay, honey. Don't go make Zinnia mad. Don't go make Zinni mad. But yeah, so right now, only Sylvando, I only have control over him. And then my little posse either just boosts me up. Dave directly attacks. That dude puts people to sleep by giving long sermons. So it's kind of a cool gig. That dude sings a shanty to kind of buff us up a little bit. It's kind of a fun little diversion from what we've been doing.
Hey, we did it!
Oh, she's in Zinni's box right now, so we'll see how she reacts to that. Zinni might not be about it, but we'll see. Anyway, all right, let's continue. So that's kind of what combat looks like right now. Is basically Sylvando does his thing, the fanboys help out, and it's good. It's good. I love it too. It's pretty fun. So I think Zinni is eyeing it like she's going to attack, or at least be like, "Hey, get out of there." Zinni likes her box. All right, Laguna di Gondolia checkpoint. Hello. Oh wow, it's you, isn't it? You're the great Sylvando. I sure am, honey. And who might you be? Oh, I'm nobody. Well, not yet, anyway. I just joined the circus in Gallipolis, you see. Oh, the others aren't going to believe this. It's such an honor to meet you. You're the reason I chose the life of the entertainer, you know. One look at you in action, and I knew what I wanted to be. I ran away and joined up as soon as I could. Zinnia, come here. Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. But wait, if you're in the circus in Gallipolis, what are you doing all the way out here? Well, to cut a long story short, we're closing down. Nobody wants to see people clowning around when the world's the way it is. But we're doing one last performance first. We gotta go out with a bang, right? Trouble is, we don't have enough people to pull off what the Ringmaster's got planned. Ah, I see. I know how this is going to go. So that's why I'm out here. I'm on the hunt for people who want to taste of showbiz before it's too late. Sadly, there don't seem to be too many of those coming around. So I suppose you know what's coming. Will you join us for one last big show? Absolutely. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. With the great Sylvando at the top of the bill, it's going to be a night to remember for sure. But even with you on board, we're still a couple of performers short. Well, good for you. I've got my posse. I suppose you could help us to look for 2 more people who'd be willing to join. Don't bother with the desert. Coming out here is a stupid idea. I should have stuck with downtown Gallipolis. There's always plenty of talent there. And with your reputation, not to mention your powers of persuasion, they'll be queuing around the block to sign up. Right, I better head back to the big top and start getting ready. Stop by and see me if you need anything, or if you want some advice on who to recruit. Good luck and thanks again for all your help. Sylvando and Posse. Yeah. She's staring. I just want Zinni to just ignore her. That's what Zinni has been doing. She's just been ignoring her, and like that's honestly fine. Also, wait, I just realized I think I missed a couple messages in chat that I wanted to read because I've been distracted by my cats. Dustin, you said, sorry I messaged you, disappeared again today. Panic attack took all my energy. I went and lay down, didn't move for like 4 hours. Oh, I'm sorry that I didn't respond. You don't have anything to apologize for. It's all good, man. You love Brass Monkey. Yeah, Beastly, not Beastie Boys. Not the Beastie Boys, but I wish. By the way, Fen, Elden Ring was great last night. I did do some grinding off stream. Not a ton. I got my intelligence up to use that new incantation. It sucks. Fun fact. I think this game could be more interesting with the inclusion of a party member with a firearm. Yeah, if I wasn't concerned about my computer being able to play this game, I would get the gun mod. Rimage! Double, toil and trouble, fire, bird, and cauldron bubble. Cast a spell and stir the pot. It's a raid that we have brought. Mr. Mochi, Ganny, Oblio, welcome to Riku, Karassia Dune. Rim, how are we all doing? It's so good to see you. We were playing Dragon Quest. I have 2 cats in my room right now because today was a good day. My cats are starting to not hate each other. Zinni's not still happy about it, but she can tolerate it, which is a great step in the right direction. They've actually been sharing kind of the same space quite a bit today. And it's been great. It's been really good, honestly. Right now, Anya is back behind me. She's in the little box right there. And then Zinni is just actually staring there. She's behind the guitar, so that's why you can't really see her. But yeah, it's actually been pretty good. Savannah 7 up with his boys when someone is getting hurt. Y'all frown in the wrong neighborhood, honey. I love that. Yeah, 2 kitties. And look at the new rotating Rimage love emote. That looks really good. You did a great job with that, Rim. Tolerance is the conservative grandfather of acceptance. It's a step, right? Hi, Zinni. Are you gonna leave? Or are you coming up to the desk? She might leave. Well, so far, so Zinni, so she's in the box. Zinni's right there. So they're both here. I don't know what Zinni's going to choose to do, though. She might choose to leave. I don't know. And if she leaves, maybe Ani will follow, which I kind of hope she doesn't. I just want them to kind of leave each other alone for right now. They've done a lot today. They've done a lot of playing today, and, well, playing is not the right word. You're like, ugh, a little sister, why, Dad? She really is. She is not about it yet, but she can tolerate it. I was able to play with her quite a bit, you know, while Ani was in the room, and she was fine with it. Like, she was pretty chill about it. But yeah, Ani's trying to play constantly, and Zinni's like, no thank you. So, oh, look at who's about to go. Congrats on coexistence, thank you! Ani's about to go make it hard. Because she's going to go try to see her new friend. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I thought she was about to go. She just came and laid down right there, so I just am trying to make sure that, yeah, I hope she doesn't go bother Zinni, so. I like to let Zinni do basically whatever she wants, and during this time especially, I'm trying to make sure Zinni's happy, so it was a really great step to be able to have them in the same room together and not totally freaking out, so it was really good. And thank you so much, Nathan. It's a good day. Today's a very good day in that sense, so. All right, now we are looking for 2 people here to star in this show so we can bring more smiles to people. Speaking of which, there they are. Well, how's the search for new talent going? Do you need some hints about who to recruit? Yeah, sure. All right, listen up. Rumor has it that the best drummer in Galapagos spends his days practicing in front of the church. But apparently something's been troubling him of late, so speeds have lost some of their usual people-pleasing power. Still, a man who's willing to ignore the melancholy mood of the city to try and put a smile on people's faces is exactly the kind of person we need in this show. Go and seek him out. All right, so we got to go by the church, which is this way. Param papa pum, mother lovers. Oh yeah. Don't go make Zinni upset. Anya really does just want company. She wants people to be around. And Zinni's not about it right now. But with time, it'll be alright, I think. How can I make her smile again? My drumming makes no difference. This young man appears to have some talent. Invite him to take part in the performance? Yes, please. Maybe we'll cheer you up a little bit. What? The circus? Me? Well, it's always been an ambition of mine to perform alongside the great Sylvando, but I'm afraid I can't help you right now. It's my best friend, you see. She hasn't cracked so much as a single smile since Yggdrasil fell. I'm sure the right drum beat would cheer her up, but I can't seem to find it, so I need to practice. Drumming your fingers to the bone to put a smile on a friend's face? Honey, you're my kind of guy. Say, how about I give you some help, and we'll make a deal while we're at it. If we get your friend grinning again, you have to come with and join the circus, okay? By the way, I hope you had a great stream, though, Rim. I didn't really even ask you, but I hope you had a fun time. I think I saw you were playing some more... no, you weren't playing Elden Ring today. You were doing some art. Did you make that emote this stream? I wonder if that's what you just did. If so, that's really awesome. Really? You'll help me? Well, that's amazing. If you could put a smile back on my friend's face, I'll be happy to join you. It won't be hard to find my friend. She really stands out from the crowd. She's got fine bone structure, great posture, and these long, fluttering eyelashes. She was hanging around in the northwest of the city last time I saw her. I really hope you can find a way to make her feel a bit better. It's turned out really, 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 really well, Rim. An instant emote upload is great. Are you the friend? What? The drummer's worried about me and wants to put a smile on my face? I think he must be mistaken. We barely know each other. He's probably talking about Margarita. He's obsessed with that horse. Aww. Aww. It's a horse? Aw, his best friend's a sweet little horse. Wait, please, there are no races taking place at the moment. The paddock and racetrack are currently off limits. By the sands, it is you, the great Sylvando. We shall never forget what you did for Prince Ferdis. 1,000 thank yous. Who is this friend with the harness following you around? His name is Dave, and he's the greatest character in this game. I hope the racetrack reopens soon. I would dearly love to see you ride once more. He made a pride emote too? Where's the pride emote? Is that one up yet? Oh, is it you? It's Margarita, Sylvando's trusty steed. It's our horse. Dave can get it. Hell yeah. Famous Dave's. My favorite barbecue place. She looks terribly sad, as though she might cry at any moment. Margarita, darling, has this awful darkness that's engulfed the world upset you too? Oh, it breaks my heart to see you suffering. Wait a minute, fine bone structure, fabulous posture, long fluttering eyelashes? Why, that drummer must have been talking about Margarita. Oh, hello, Sylvando. I just came to check up on my friend here. I didn't expect to bump into you. Honey, I had no idea who this is who you were talking about. This is Margarita. My Margarita. Probably sad because we abandoned her, yeah. What? Margarita's yours? Why, I suppose that explains why she's so fabulous. She certainly is, but you're right about her being in a bad way. I know how to put that right, though. She's always been a fan of my dancing. You lay down the beat, darling, and I'll do the rest. Well, I'll try. I warn you, though, my drumming doesn't seem to have had any effect on her so far. I don't think I've been doing it right. I want a margarita. Do y'all like margaritas? I haven't been crazy about them, but I haven't had that many in my life, I suppose. Oh, honey, there's nothing wrong with your drumming. It's just the visual element that's been lacking, I'm sure. Fortunately, that's where I come in. You'll help too, won't you, boys? Let's put on our best face and... Oh, I fucking missed it. You were certainly a tequila boy. You did when you used to drink. Righto, Sylv! Sylvando and friends get into a fabulously funky groove. Wow. I don't want to try to imitate the horse sound. Look at Davi. Look at him. We got free margaritas at work the other day, but they ran out of mix, so they just gave me straight tequila, agave, and lime juice. My God. Took it the way he was feeling himself. No, Davi is in the pink mask. Margarita's absolutely loving it. Welcome back, Ani. Oh, Sylvando, look. Look how happy she is. You did it. You really did it. What is it, sweetie? You want back up on the desk? Hi, what are you doing? She's right here. You can be a desk kitty if you want. I was planning on Zinni being the desk kitty. No, we did it. This was a team effort, darling. And now that Margarita's smiling again, we could use with those skills of yours at the circus. What do you say? Well, if you really think my drumming can make a difference, I'd be happy to help. What? What are you crying about? What? What's your deal? The drummer agrees to perform at the circus. By the way, it looks like Margarita wants to give you a little something for making her smile again. Gosh, that's certainly quite... Hey, don't be a cat who just pushes shit off of shelves. Bruh. I think she is going to be that cat. Come here, sweetie. Hey, what are you doing? Come on, honey. I know, you're okay. I know, you're okay, honey. Hey. Hey, you're okay. Just chill. I know, sweetie, I know. You want to go knock everything and everything off. Yeah, she's only 4 pounds. She's going right back up there again. Ani. What are you doing? What? Oh, what is it, little miss? What's your deal? What? You're doing when Ani decides it's knockover stuff time? I know, that is going to be me. Yeah, you know that's going to be me. That was a very buff guy. We are also very sure he's Sylvando's lover. Oh, Zinni's here. Now she is down here. We have 2 cats in the building. Hello, Maple Mariko. Thank you for the raid. Colonel, where are the onions? Oh, that's right. I remember that name. Slurptimus. Slurptimus. I like that name. Otaku de Carnitas. Welcome back. That guy, PR. Welcome in, everybody. Cool Pika. How are y'all doing? How's it going? We are playing Dragon Quest. I have 2 cats who are recently being introduced to each other. I have Zinnia down here.
There's an N right in front of the letter M.
Who sees that the kitty is right up here. I want to hold Zinni, but she might not be happy if Anya gets too close. Slurpshiamus. 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 I know we've met before, but I'm botching the name. Hey, chill. Don't freak her out.
Because the way it looks in the background, it kind of does look like an N.
Oh, what the fuck was that clip? Also, welcome. I hope you had a great stream. We're playing some Dragon Quest. It's been freaking amazing. So, that cat back there, that's Anya. She's 4 months old, and I just adopted her on Monday, actually. I just got her. And this is my cat, my sweetheart, Zinnia, who I have had since October. And, yeah. Apollo, welcome in. How's it going? Cool Pika. This has been the first day where they've both been able to actually tolerate each other's company. So I'm really, really happy about it. So currently Anya's hanging out in the box. Anya did not exist when I got Zinni. Yeah, it's true. Isn't that wild? And then there's Zinni right there, just staring, just making sure she's not... Oh, she's just deeper in there. I know. She's like, Dad, why'd you bring over this little one? This is Dragon Quest XI, the definitive edition. I know. She's like, Dad, life was good, and then you brought her in. Zinni is going to be 2. She's going to be 2 next month. April 7th is her birthday. So she is almost 2. Do you like Pilot Wings? I've never played Pilot Wings, but I definitely would sometime. So Zinni's been having a bit of a tough time because, you know, she was the only cat. Basically, the house was hers, and now I've brought an intruder in. So I've taken things incredibly slowly, but today a lot of great steps have been made. They can be in the same place. With Zinni, I've been trying to like play with her while in the same room as Anya, and she's really been fine with that. And so now Ani is heading out. Zinni's just watching real carefully, and she's just laying down right there. So anyway, let's continue. Your brother was only a child until you came along and he was 9. Yeah, see, there you go. You love kitties. Me too. I've become very much a cat person. I love me some cats. So they're still, you know, figuring each other out, but it's a really good step that they can be in the same place and not freak out. Sylvando receives a dollop of horse poo. Oh my god. So in the foster home where I got Anya from, she was with other cats and they played all the time. Anya's trying to play with Zinnia, but Zinnia's not about it. Also, there's Dave. If you haven't met him yet, that's Dave. Wow, nice poo. Thank you. Now we should go see where our next performer could be. We are currently in... I wouldn't even call this a side quest because it is part of the story. It's a little intermission. So really, long story short, some bad shit happened in this world, and the world is kind of sad. Things are rough, and so we're trying to go bring smiles to people's faces right now. So, Drew, try using the poo in the inventory. All right, let me take a look. Item bag. Horse manure. An equine extra that exudes a pungent perfume. Let's use it. So Vando grips the horse manure tightly and immediately regrets doing so. Oh, wow. Oh my fucking god. Hey, no. How are you? Hey. He's trying to grab this from the top of that. Yeah, I did not say grip it. I did not say grip it. Yeah, Ani wants this food. Now she is, so Zinni's down here chilling. Anya's right there. She's up at the tippity top currently. I think the biggest challenge I'm going to have is feeding them at the same time. Ani will eat anything, anytime, anywhere. Zinni is a fucking diva when it comes to food, and I'm worried that Ani is just going to try to steal all of her food. Which Dragon Quest is this? This is 11. Dragon Quest 11. Nobody told you to grip it, right? Likes the feel of squishy poo. By the way, Solstice, it's great to see you. I hope you've been having a good one today. Anya trying to eat Zinni's food. Let me see what that image is. I've seen that one before. Literally. Yeah, that's me pulling her out of that. My friend's cats like that. There's no solution. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. I truly wish I don't know. I truly wish I did know. I don't know. I've been hearing a lot of talk lately about a fortune teller who set up shop at the Aloe Bira Tavern. Everyone's raving about him. Apparently all of his predictions come true. They say he uses 3 colored balls to divine the future. Pretty strange if you ask me, but all his customers seem to be happy. That's exactly the kind of person we need performing at the circus. All right, we'll go get him. Their Chrono Cross remaster's coming out in 10 days. Let's go! Do you think you're gonna play it right away when it comes out? By the way, that guy PR, I take it you're a Dragon Quest fan? What are you doing? She's looking up at the fan right now. Honey, what are you doing? What are you planning? She's watching the fan spin currently. You really excited about it? Hell yeah. I should play that game in 2022. What are you doing up there? She's just staring. She's like, how does this fan work? What? What you doing? So that's her up there just doing things. And there's Zinni right there. It's just like, what you doing? She's just watching. She's just chilling and watching. Meanwhile, Ani's the queen of the world. All right. We need to go to the tavern, which I think is back... which way is it? Don't they usually have an icon for the bars? Oh, here. There we go. Greetings, stranger. I sense that you are looking for someone. Ha ha ha! Do not attempt to deny it. I know everything. What's more, I'm in a position to help you find the one that you seek. Be they a long-lost brother or a brand-new love, my crystal balls will guide you to them. Has a very unique RPG system. This guy's on another level. He ponders 3 orbs. Different colored balls, they must play billiards. Don't worry, I'm not in it for the money. I just thought that people might need a bit of spiritual guidance with that Yggdrasil having fallen and all. Your command appears to have some talent. Yeah, we'll invite him. You want me to join the circus? Gosh, well, even I didn't see that one coming. Are you sure about this? I mean, I'm just a fortune teller. Do you really think I'm going to fit the bill? Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't we let my crystal balls decide? Now listen carefully. I'm going to picture one, and only one, of these wondrous orbs. Red, yellow, or blue. All you got to do is choose one. You pick the one I'm picturing, and I'll know we were destined to work together. I'll come and join your circus without further ado. If your balls are differently colored, see a doctor. Yeah. Probably a good idea. Are you all set? All right, I'm going to start picturing one of them. Now, remember, all you have to do is choose which one it is. Do you see Ani back there? Don't fall. The balls tell all, the balls tell all. What color will they show us? If lies they tell, then off to hell, that dark place down below us. They speak of fire, they speak of flames, they speak of sunset's glow. The balls tell all, the balls tell all. What color do they show? I'm gonna say blue. Fuck. You're thinking of the yellow ball. Fuck. You're thinking of the red ball! Wow. The red ball. Are you absolutely certain this is the one you want to choose? Well, you did it. You got it right. It looks like you got some kind of connection. Wow, I guess everyone except for the right one. And then I guess the right one, we have a connection. Ooh. Be chill. Talk about getting blue balled. Be chill. Yeah, see, it's okay. What are you doing there? Cat. I don't really want her up there. Oh, she's trying to open the treat bag. Give me a second. Hey! No treat bag for you, little miss. That's not just for you to pick at. Zinnia is being very relaxed by this. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm so fucking proud of Zinnia. Can I just say that? I love this cat so much. She's doing such a great job. No, that's food for Zinnia, not food for you. That's the thing. You will eat Zinnia's food. Give Zinnia a treaty. She might not eat it, but I'll try. Let me see if I'll try to give them both one. Hey, hey, hey! That's not for you right now. Sweetheart, you're being entitled to food that's not yours. Here, I'll give each of you a treat. All right, I'll give each of you a little treat. Here's Zinni. This one's for you. Let's give you one you like. Ani. Ani, these are not your treats. These are Zinnia's treats. And I swear to God, if what I think is going to happen happens, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Alright. There's Ani's treat. I know you want the treat. I know you do. Okay, here's how this works. Anya treat, which Zinnia doesn't like. Zinnia treat, which Zinnia likes. Ani will also eat it. Anya, hey. Come here. Look. Hey, come here. There we go. She wants this treat. Here, come get this treat right there. Ani, come here. What do you fucking do? Come here. Right here. Treats. Ani. Fucking stop. Come here. Ani, stop getting distracted by the other things. Come here. Ani, right there. Right there. Little treat. Let's see. Is she going to eat it? She did not eat it. Zinnia did not eat it. Ani ate her treat. Now, Zinnia, will you eat this? If she does, I'm keeping Anya right here. Yep. That's her hissing, looking at Zinnia's food. Come here. Hey, you're okay. Just stay with me. Just stay with me. You're okay. Yeah, she didn't really want it right now. That's okay. I know, sweetie. You're okay. You had a little treat. It's fine. It's fine. She hissed when Ani looked at her food. Anyway, we're bringing this guy to the circus. Now, Ani is on my lap. Right, that's two of the new towns sign up for the circus. Let's head over to the big top and share the good news, eh? Let's do it. Come here, Ani. You can come here. The great Sylvando saves the day once more. We've got 2 new recruits keen to perform with us on the final show, and it's all thanks to you. Everything's ready backstage, and all the performers are ready to use. We're all set. Not that we can start without our star turn, of course. Let us prepare for the grand entrance. Let the ringmaster know when you're all set. All right. Let's do it. Hello, darling. It's been a while. Sylph, what are you doing here? Oh, you know me, honey. I've never been able to stay away from the circus for long. Bravo, by the way. Most people would have thrown in the towel by now. But I always knew you were made of sterner stuff. Wait, were you the one who found those new recruits for us as well? Oh, goodness me, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, you don't need to thank me, honey. The only thing you need to do is give me my cue. The Wandering Wonder is ready to leap into action once more. Alright, Sylph. Well, if you're ready, then so are... Uh-oh. Hey, Ani, she doesn't want to play with you. I have a prediction. Anya will run after the toy Zinni's playing with. Zinni will hiss and run downstairs, and Anya will go after. No, didn't happen. Okay, I was wrong. That's the spirit. Well, this is it, darlings. One last chance to bring some light in this dark, dark world. One last chance to grasp in awe at the spectacle of the circus. One last glimpse of the great Sylvando. Let's get this show on the road. All right, let's see it. Probably a fun cutscene. Zinnia, it's okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome, one and all.
Wow, a little bit of an empty show.
I know it's a difficult
we'll make them all
time
happy.
for all of us. But what better way to show off our indefatigable spirit than to fill the big top with joyful laughter and defiant exuberance?
Right by my computer right now.
And believe me, that's what's going to happen. Because tonight, for one night only, for the first time since the glory days of the Gallipolitan Circus, the Wandering Wonder returns!
I'm wondering if I keep them separate tonight. What do y'all think? Do you think just to keep taking baby steps, I keep them separate again tonight?
Welcome!
I can let Ani have the
Welcome.
house
Oh,
and then just stay in my bedroom with Zinni.
Hi.
Clap your hands.
Or do you think I should try it?
Stamp your feet. And get ready to smile like you've forgotten how to. I give you the great Sylvando!
Is it Ani? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You can be here, but no food for you. You're begging me for attention? Because if you're begging me for food, I'm not giving it to you. What an entrance. Separated at least 3 nights. Yeah, they've been separated since Monday.
Alright, everybody. It's time to turn those frowns upside down.
God damn it,
Prepare to be
fucking cat.
amazed.
You just dumped it all over me. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's it. So on Monday, I had Monday is when I brought her home. She had been sleeping alone in the bathroom, and then last night she slept with my roommate. But they're gone now. And then the night before that, I let her roam the house, but Zinni stayed with me. Fucking spilled it all over. No! God damn it! Hey, stop it! Get out of there! It's not yours! It's not yours! It's not yours, Ani! Oh my goodness. Needs to establish her dominance. He does. Ani's just a slow language. Can I just say, by the way, I know people say 2 cats and not that much part of the cat. I totally disagree. Totally disagree. I mean, it's okay, it'll be worth it, but it's not easy. Hey. Come on, Ani, get out of here. Look at this. Under my monitor. I'm gonna put it on my monitor. Zinnia's the cat who has always been very careful about knocking things over. Zinnia's never been a cat who's just like randomly knocking shit over. Anya, on the other hand, likes to knock things over, so. Anya, I don't know what you're complaining about right now. What are you whining about? It is not a cat behavior, you know. What? What do you... Hey, hey, hey. What? What is it? I mean, what? Enjoy your alert, Mr. Shark. What the fuck was that? I don't know what she's whining about. what she wants. I mean, if she's just begging for more food, I mean, I'm not giving her any. There's Zinni hissing. I'll be right back. Oh, I get it. Anya's in the bathroom right now. She's using the litter box. She needed to use the litter box. Ani doesn't realize there's no litter box downstairs, so she wanted to use the litter box that Zinni was blocking off, basically. What? Here's Zinni not sounding particularly happy right now. What a toy she's playing with. Yep, you can guess what's going on right now. I mean, it's still steps in the right direction, right? It's not going to become perfect overnight, you know? That's what she chooses to do. It just makes you wonder if it would just be easier to not let Ani in here right now and just keep Zinni in here with me. Don't pounce on her while she's cleaning her tail. There she is. I mean, it's a lot better than it was. Yeah, that's the thing too. Is I don't know if I want her just alone in the house. That's another fair point too. All right, let's just keep going. All right, everybody, it's time to turn those frowns upside down, me included. Prepare to be amazed. Sylvando and company put on a stunning performance, and for one night at least, the people of Gallipolis are able to put all their worries and cares about them, or behind them. Yeah, I think they'll figure it out. Just, it's going to take some time. After a jaw-dropping show, the curtain falls to thunderous applause. Hi. God.
Well, Sylph, I've got to hand it to you. That was like nothing else this circus has ever seen. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Sylvando Wood. It's like me when a new coworker starts at my shop.
Darling, please. I just did a few party tricks, that's all. You're the real hero here. Keeping the show going in these dark times? No one else could have done that.
Stop it. Ugh, she's gonna go after every bag I have. Come on. Bunny's basically running around the house. Full of energy. And he's going to keep an eye on her. Alright.
Well, you know me. I've always been a firm
Sorry that
believer in
I've
the
basically not
healing
played
power
anything
of
tonight.
laughter. And heaven knows, these people need it now more than ever. I don't think I ever told you who taught me about that power, did I? I saw her when I was just a child. She was simply the most incredible performer. She led a parade of people out of a kingdom destroyed by monsters and onto a new home and a brighter future. And she kept them smiling from start to
Cat Quest
finish.
is my main game tonight, it's true.
You can't imagine how inspirational it was for those of us who were lucky enough to wave them on their way. And then, when she'd taken them to safety, she disappeared just as suddenly as she'd arrived. We never saw her again.
Terrence
The rumors
Stamp
were that
is
she
what you're
died
reminded of?
when she was still young.
You're reminded of?
Such a tragedy.
Aww.
Still, they say she fell in love with a famous knight, and they got married. So it seems she found some happiness before her untimely end. You remind me of her, you know. That look on her face as she proudly led those people out of danger, spreading joy and laughter wherever she went. Well, if I needed inspiration to keep the circus going, you've provided it in spades. The show must go on. These people need some light in their lives.
Hell yeah.
Did you hear that, darlings? It seems we've got a rival in the smile-spreading business. Well, we'll just have to work twice as hard.
I still love Dave's outfit so much.
Mr. Sylvando? Would you mind if we came with you? If this circus is going to stand any chance of keeping people laughing, it's going to need some performers who've learned from the best.
Oh, well, the more the merrier, of course.
Our troupe
But
is getting larger and
I think
larger.
we should see what the ringmaster has to say, don't you?
Oh, you boys go with Sylv. Learn all you can from him, eh? I'll be expecting big things from you when you get back.
If you want to see Dave in real life, just go to Charlie's on Broadway in Denver. Go to Charlie's to meet Dave with the pink mask on, big old muscles out, and pink pants on. Hell yeah.
Take good care of them, won't you? They're good lads, I promise.
Wow, wouldn't that be quite the show?
Life in the happiness-restoring trade isn't all fun and games, you know? I'm going to be training you hard, and I expect you to become nothing less than the very best in the business.
Yes, sir!
Will that Dave also give you a ride on the Salty Stallion?
Yes!
It's a great question. I see the answer. Got it. You can now choose which of Sylvando's new friends will fight alongside him in battle. Try talking to them on your next set of campsite. Only if you ask him nicely. Ah, fair enough. We are still trying to go to Hado. Ba-bum, bum-bum, bum-bum, da-na-na-na. Well, we are going to a campsite, but we'll go... Oh. Bum 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 bum. I think there's more than one of these little intermission chapters, right? Is that correct, Chris? Are there a couple of these? We have a Sylvando one and maybe one for, I don't know. I don't know who else we would have one with. If we have one with everyone, that'll take a good amount of time to get through those, actually. This one has actually been more in-depth than I thought that it was going to be. I thought it might be just like a little snippet. I love this part for showing us Sylvando and his showing that Sylvando also needs his downtimes, needs to remind himself how to smile. I have loved this part because Sylvando is, you know, a walking smile, but even this situation has really kind of challenged that. Well, now what's going on here? Oh, you poor thing. It breaks my heart to see you like this if I could. Oh, well, hello there. Oh, this isn't a monster, I promise you. Well, didn't start out at one, at least. It's actually a common or garden plant. A very beautiful one, too. It's from the Laguna di Gondolia originally, and it's simply breathtaking when it's in bloom. You'll see what's next, heck yeah. Sadly, when the world went to pot and the darkness fell, plants underwent all kinds of metamorphoses and mutations, and even started wandering around causing mischief like this one. For no reason in particular, would you like to name a party member and we'll see if they show up soon? Sure. I'm going to say the party member Veronica. That's what I'm going to say, Veronica. We've got almost all the ingredients I need, but there's still one thing I'm missing. Horse poo, the smellier the better. Ah, I got you, I got you. We shall see. So you look like a helpful sort. I don't suppose you could go get some horse poo for me. Sure thing, honey. One steaming mound of horse poo coming right up. We'll have your friend looking fabulous again before you know it. Oh, thank you ever so much. Now, I don't know about horses. Plants are my thing, not animals. But I've heard there are lots of them in Galapagos. Maybe that'd be a good place to start looking? I have the horse poo already. I guess you gotta come here first. A dollop of horse poo. This is Monsanto's ultimate agenda, absolutely. They're trying to create this. I'm kidding. The botanist uses the horse poo to mix up a batch of fertilizer. He then applies it liberally to the soil around the base of the plant. The plant seems to calm down a little before pulling up its root and wandering off. Horse poo. Look at that, it worked. Thank you ever so much for your help. My little friend will have toddled off back to the Laguna di Gondolia, I'd imagine. Here's hoping he has a nice, quiet life from now on. Hear, hear. It's so good to see that not just the humans were capable of helping, it's good to know it's not just humans we're capable of helping. All living things need a hand from time to time. I love my little posse back here. That's right, especially with the way the world is now. There must be so many plants out there suffering, just like that poor little fellow was. I wish I could help them all, I really do. Wait, I have an idea. Why don't I travel around with you and your friends? That's surely the best way to help as many plants as possible. What do you say, will you let me come with you? Of course, honey, the more the merrier. If there are plants out there that are suffering, it's up to us to step in and save them. Oh, that's just wonderful. Thank you ever so much. I'll warn you now, I'm not much good at fighting. I do know a thing or two about the natural world, though, and that's always useful. Yay! Our merry band is just growing larger and larger. I want to go to the campfire up here, and we'll pick our members. I know, like we got a big old posse here. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. More people who need help. Oh, none shall pass. I promise to protect these people, and that is what I shall do. Easy there, honey. We don't mean you any harm. Quite the opposite, actually. We're traveling around looking for people who might need our help. What? You must be mad with the world the way it is now. Mind you, you do look like you could handle yourself. In fact, there might even be something you can do for me. I'm a martial artist, you see, and I said I'd help these people get food to the village of Hado. Whatever is going on with the world, it seems to have played havoc with their crop production. Sylvando, I love him. You skipped the fertilizer guy. Oh, well, there you go. I guess you don't have to stop to him. Anyway, we're on the way back to the village when we got attacked by a vicious monster. It roughed us up good and proper and stole all the food we've collected. Yeah, that's why you got the horse poo, I guess. I was supposed to protect them, but I didn't stand a chance against that thing by myself. If you were here with me, though, it'd be a bit different story. So how about it? Fancy going to get the supplies back? You bet, honey. That monster's gonna learn the hard way that it can't go around swiping people's dinners out from under their noses. Oh, thank you so much. As long as we stick together, that thing won't stand a chance. It should be loitering somewhere to the south of Hado. I'm sure we'll beat it easily, but let's make sure we're prepared anyway. Eh? Bum bum ba bum. Do 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 do. Definitely, Sylvando, wash your hands before we do too much more. Also, all the people in Hado speak with haikus, which is kind of funny. All right, let's make a fire. Let's talk to everybody. Look at our group of people. I I was a traveling martial artist before I decided to join you. I've trained all over Adrea, and I'm still capable of the odd knockout blow. Don't get me wrong, I'm not in your league or anything, but I'm happy to put myself on the line if it means we can help more people. I have talked to these people. Yeah, so I have already heard their spiels before.
Boom, boom, boom.
Rat-tat-tat, boom, boom, boom. I used to be the drummer in the Desert Knights band. They'd ride out to my beat because they thought it would help to keep them safe. I have no idea if it works, but I'm more than happy to keep bashing away for you too, just in case. Boom, boom, boom. Put the dutiful drummer who can pump up the entire party's defense in your party. Oh, so I guess I would just choose who to do it. Drew streams late at night. Drew streams late at night. Wait, Drew streams late at night. The viewers feel so cozy. Refrigerator. Beautiful. I guess I could put them in place of the...
Okay. Oh, hey.
I dabbled a bit in magic when I was training to be a fortune teller. I imagine I still got a trick or two up my sleeve. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a mighty mage or anything, but I'm not completely useless either. Mind you, even if I find it hard to predict whether my spells are going to work or not. Okay.
Oh, you want to talk to me?
I'm a botanist by trade, but I'm also an amateur potion maker. Some of them are pretty potent too.
Hiya.
Oh. I wonder what they do.
Oh, hello.
Hmm.
Let's do this.
We'll go with that for now. Truly studying poetry. Gang, gang, gang. Thanks for the host, by the way, Chris. I appreciate you. Thank you, Chris. It's time to keep going. Let's go this way. We have people to make happy. Wait, where did we say it was?
Oh, you want to talk to me?
Hiya.
Oh, blocking the road to the south of Hado. Got it. Now, I've been talking about my Saturday a bunch, the things with my cats and whatever. But I want to hear, how have you been having a nice Saturday? Has it been a good one for you? Look at these little slimes. They're orange now. Say hi to a slime. She slimes! Maybe I've already seen some she slimes. That was easy enough.
Yeah, we won!
Saturday was so cozy. I ended up rewatching Back to the Future and played more of the new Kirby. My roommate got the new Kirby as well and is really liking it. Why does that sound like spy music? The battle theme? I don't know, but I like it. I like that theme. Oh, there's the monster. You won a Gundam lottery and got a figure of Freedom Gundam? Hell yeah! That's awesome! I know Minokadova would appreciate that. More humans, more food, give or I squish. Back we found out grub pinching monster Sylph, ready to have a crack at him. A Gigantus draws near. Let's slow you down. Oh.
Take this!
Get him, Dave. Ow. Cracker whack. Ow!
Here we go.
The average Olive Garden enjoyer.
2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great.
2, 4, 6, 8. Gonna get you feeling great. Oh my god. They've fallen and they can't get up. I love
2,
Dave.
4, 6. 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great.
Thank you.
Take this!
Holy shit. New alert incoming. 2, 4, 6, 8. Time to get you feeling great. I still want to see if I can decelerate and slow him down.
Not so hasty!
Nice. Get him, Dave.
Take this. 2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great.
I know, he's replaced all of us. Everyone else. Not the cracker whack. Not Dave. Yeah! I still love that.
Take this. Let's go for a spin.
Oh? Well, that was pretty cool. Isn't this crew something else? I love it. I really like this part of the game. I think it's super, super unique. I brought the martial arts to this fight, and he just destroyed the Cyclops in like 2 hits, critting both times. Yeah, he crit the one time. Oh, Sylvando with the crit. Let's go. Let's go. Gigantus is defeated. Sylvando receives 4,800 XP, 1,600 gold coins. We recover all the stolen food and take it back to Hado. Thank you so much for your help. I really couldn't have done it without you. You know, you're really quite something. Risking your life to help a bunch of strangers like that? That's pretty amazing. I want to be like that too, but I don't think I've got what it takes yet. Hey, maybe if I spend some time with you, it might help. What do you say? Is it alright if I tag along for a while? Of course, darling. You'll be the best, most helpful martial artist in the business by the time I'm done with you. Just you wait and see. Thank you so much. This is going to be the journey of a lifetime. I can feel it in my bones. Let's go. Looks like we've helped everyone who needed help around here, Sylv. Why don't we swing over to Otto on the way and see how old Tetsu and his old mom are getting on? Don't you got any more heroics planned? If you do, I'm with you on the way. Terrible accent, I know, but that's fine. We'll go to Hado. Very fun little intermission here. I like it a lot. Right now, the cats are out of sight, out of mind. I think they're okay right now. I hope they're okay right now.
Yoo-hoo! Tetty wetty woo bags!
Tetty wetty woo bags!
Sylvando, you came! But of course I did! And who's this ravishing young thing?
I love Sylvando so much!
I am his mother, and you must be Sylvando. Gratitude is due.
They showed up, they're quiet, they're getting into something. I know, that's the problem.
When the world tree fell, I thought my boy had been lost. I drowned in despair.
Yeah.
But now he is home. My worries clear like the clouds, and all thanks to you.
Why do they all speak in that? It's pretty funny. Yeah, they do. Every character in Hado does. Not Tetsu, though.
God, would you look at that? You really do perk people up wherever you go, eh, Sylv? A right little soldier of smile, you are.
I love Dave so much.
Soldier of smile. Ooh, I like it. All right, listen up, boys. We all know what a dark place the world is these days. But if there's one
You
thing
like
I've
Dave's
learned by
accent?
helping people like Tetsu here, it's the power of the smile. No matter how bad things get, no matter how much you cry or how powerless you feel, a single grin can bring hope for a better tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
There's nothing this world needs more than happy faces right now. So that's just what we're going to give it.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
You're so right, Sylv. We're with you all the way.
Power of the smiles.
Oi! Who said you could start calling him plain old Sylv, you cheeky toe rag? I get it. We can't go spreading smiles if we're mistering and sirring left and right, eh? Fair enough. Silve yourself silly, boys.
Great
Jealous.
idea, boss. Sylv it is. I'm with you all the way too, Sylv. Let's get out there and save the world.
Yeah! I mean, yeah!
It's like a British Deadpool.
Yeah! Oh, boys, you don't know how much this means to me. This parade's gonna change everything. I just know it. From this day forth, you shall journey across the land, vanquishing the blight of despair with the righteous power of happiness. I hereby dub you the Soldiers of Smile!
Woo! Yeah, we have a bunch of guys out here. We sure do. Look at the dance moves.
OGers of Smile!
The voice line. Hi, sweetie. What's up? What? What? What are you whining for? Oh my
If it
God, she almost
please
fell.
you,
What?
sir. My son would like to join you in spreading sunlight.
Absolutely, he can join us.
All right, boys. Me and my mum have made a little something that's going to knock your socks off.
What? What is it? What? Come here. What? What are you crying about? What's your deal? What? What is it?
I told you I'd thank you properly if you came to visit.
Whoa, look at that
Now you
thing!
can travel the world in style.
We've made something for you too, Sylv, to say thanks. You know, close your eyes.
What? What is it, sweetie? Look at that!
Oh my, I love it! Thank you so much, my special little soldiers.
Look at that outfit! What is it, Ani? What? Come here. Come on, what is it, baby? What do you want? I don't know what you want.
Yeah, less of that sniveling, you. There's people out there need our help, in case you've forgotten.
Look out, world!
Oh, Zinni's back here too. Come here, Zinni. Come here, baby.
I know you're still out there. All of you. We'll meet again soon.
Zinni just clicked my mouse, or not? Ani just clicked my mouse to progress the cutscene. Hey. Shirt. It is. Do you like the shirt? Do you like it? Don't freak her out. Don't freak her out. Hey, I know. Honey, I know. Hey. It's Jade!
Octagonia.
Also, thank you for the host! Mwah. I would, okay. I like it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. It's ready to go to Mardi Gras. Jade! I'm running a bit close enough.
You there? You're not from around here, are you?
Is that Dave?
Well,
No.
let me give you a piece of advice. One traveller to another.
Thank you for the host. Thank you,
Steer
thank you.
well clear of that
Mwah.
city. It's in a right old state. The stories I've been hearing are enough to make your hair stand on end.
Keeps trying to go after Zinnia's food.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm going in anyway. If the people there are suffering, I can't leave them to their fate. Things are bad enough these days without that.
Blimey, there aren't many like you around. Most people are just out for themselves since Yggdrasil fell. Well, good luck to you. You'll need it.
I know I'm not alone in this. If you're still out there, you'll be doing exactly the same thing as me. And that's how I'm going to find you. I just have to keep looking.
Get some water. And there's Zinni out here chilling. Well, that was a fun little Sylvando story. I liked that. And now it's Jade's turn. Damn, this place is all scorched up. Look at all that. Damn. The sad Final Fantasy II music.
Okay.
I have not played anything in the Dreamfall series. I cannot say that I have. Jay reminds you of the protagonist. Oh shit, just filled with monsters.
Monsters inside the city. Then the rumors were true.
Insolent fool!
I gotta find the cats there, then forgot Jade has no way to heal herself.
To clip your wings, teach you your place in the pecking order.
Whose voices did that just remind me of? I feel like I just was reminded of some character's voice, and I don't know who it is.
Time to put an end to your hyper-annoying antics. Once
Thank you,
and for
Toad. That's literally what came to my mind. But I couldn't, I don't know why I couldn't put the name to it.
Not so fast!
What the? I'd better shake a tail feather and tell Booger about this.
That sounds just like Toad. It sounds just like Toad. Now Ani's being she's being good. She's in Zinnia's bed. She's right there. She's just hanging out in Zinnia's bed. Honestly, Zinnia doesn't even use that much anymore.
Thanks. You think I'd be able to look after myself, being a fighter and all? Wait, you're into the whole masked martial arts thing too, right? Yeah, you made it all the way to the semifinals. Jade, wasn't it? Well, picked a heck of a time to come back. What brings you to town?
I've been visiting places where people are in trouble and destroying the monsters I find there. I heard that Octagonia had been overrun, so I came here as quickly as I could.
Booga, the only boogers I deal with are in
What
my
can you tell me
nose. Oh
about
my
what's been going
god.
Well, we've had it pretty tough. As soon as Yggdrasil fell, this creep called Booga showed up and took the
Booga?
place over. Started using us humans as his slaves. Vince and the others weren't about to let monsters take over our hometown without a fight,
Vince.
though. A bunch of them went out looking to take the guy down. But we've heard nothing since. In the end, it got so I couldn't bear to just stand by and watch things go to hell either. I had to try to do something. But, well, you saw how that worked out.
Well, they won't be bullying the people of this town any longer. It's time someone taught this Booga character a lesson.
Look, no offense, lady, but...
Yeah, do you even know who she is?
he should be up in the old arena on the 3rd level. Guess you know what you're doing, but just be careful, okay?
I love Jade. I don't imagine we're gonna get a Smile Squad posse for Jade. I don't quite see that happening. Hi. Go on, get moving. You don't have time to stand around chatting. Humans belong upstairs. Trot on up there and get to work. Oh, I never thought we'd find a use for you puny humans, but Booga managed it. Good old Booga. Hold on, who the devil are you? You don't look half familiar. Oh, that's it. You look just like one of the Luminary's little backing dancers. Of course, I know you're not actually her. She would be sashaying around here after what the Lord of Shadows did to those light-loving goody-goodies. Ha ha ha! Is this Richard Nixon? Aroo! Is any playing out there? What are you playing with? Anya is sleeping in her bed, thank fucking God. Hey, can I go up? Are we all set? Alright, up you go then, you disgusting lot. And anyone else slacking goes up straight upstairs as well, so put your backs into it. Well, what do you think you're doing? Can't you see the elevator's in use? Now flap off back to work before I call the guards. The lisp. I had to try to imitate it, you know. Maybe I can just go upstairs here. Are you coming up to join me, Zinni? Hey, you're okay. Here, honey. Here, you're okay. You can let her stay there. She's pretty. She just wants to get a little sneezing. Why don't you come over here? I don't think she was expecting to find the kitty there. Yeah, so you're okay. Oh, camera just fell. Just trying to get some stuff. I'm trying to get Zinni to come up here. Oops. I'm trying to get Zinni to come up on my lap, because she could just sit on my lap while Ani lays in the bed, and that'll be fine. It's really gonna put Octagoni on the map. People will be flocking from here from all over. You humans should be proud he's letting you help with all the construction. Whee! Let's go see what this fucker's doing, I guess. Here's Zinni. Hi, baby. Nice, sweetheart.
Booga, I presume. Enslaver of innocence and all-round bully.
Hi, sweetie.
I am he, mighty Booga, spectral sentinel, skull smasher, swoon inducer,
Zinni said no.
extraordinaire. And who might you be? Let me guess. Another righteous warrior come to put an end to my wicked reign. Come on then, let's have a look at you.
Hi, Booga. Oh no.
Gorgeous.
Booga is the internet.
Hair as glossy as a great saber cat's coat. The flawlessly toned physique of a gigantis. Oh, yes. You're right up Booga's alley.
Hey, sweetie. Come on, Zinni.
We mustn't waste another moment. Please, say you'll be mine. Let me shower you with gushing lashings of affection. Every minute of every day, forever and ever and ever.
I didn't need to hear that. I didn't need to hear that. Let me shower you with gushing lashings of affection every minute of every day, forever and ever and ever. Can you imagine saying that to someone? My God.
Ugh, I couldn't think of anything worse.
Yeah, you
Just
super
look
stream.
at her angry face. It's even more adorable than her only mildly grumpy face. But
He's out of line, but he's right.
stay
True.
mad at me forever. Especially not when you see what I've made you. Beloved, a token of my undying appreciation. I call it the hair-raising suit. Ooh, and it'll make your darling Booga Wooga very happy indeed to see you wear it.
Oh.
Not on your life!
Darling, please, we've only just met. Try to control your urges. At least tell me your name before you start throwing yourself at me. Come on now.
Who would give Jade a bunny suit? Yeah, who would do that? That's strange.
If not for your sake, then for theirs. I've been known to get a little aggressive when I don't get my way.
Oh, you still got a third eye and still out of
What do you
touch.
say, honey bun? A quick change of clothes is a small price to pay to stop these people suffering. No.
Listen, I don't think we're gonna do shit for you.
Are you sure? I may be famed for my generosity, but there's a limit to even my...
Is the game gonna force me to?
So...
Okay, I guess I have to say yes.
Just look at you. I knew you'd be a picture in it, but oh, I could eat you up.
That's enough! I put on your stupid suit. Now be as good as your word and let these people go so I can come over there and pummel you.
Oh,
He's about to gush. Stab him while he sleeps.
no, I've changed my mind. Sorry, but I am very pleased to hear you want to spend some quality time with me. Let's get rid of these hangers-on first, shall we?
Chris!
Take everyone except me and the girl with you, my love.
How's it going, Chris? Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! We're playing Dragon Quest with a creepy demon who's hitting on Jade right now.
Anything for you, my boogie woogie
fantastic for Halloween?
Nice dab in the DK hat. Let's go, Chris! Chris, by the way, I just saw that was some polling results for one of his Chrono streams. So if you don't know, Chris will play through every single game in a given franchise at a given time. And Donkey Kong has been on his agenda, so you saw the DK hat. And Tex, thank you for the raid as well. The little double raid. We're playing Dragon Quest. I have 2 cats now. One of them is down there. She's sleeping. This is the new kitty, actually, named Anya. Zinni is kind of roaming around doing her own thing. She was here a moment ago, but she's kind of just wandering around now. And Anya's sleeping in here, so I'm glad to hear it's been a lot of fun. And Tex, how was your stream today? What were you up to?
You're disgusting. How could you?
Save it for when we're finally alone with you, my little plum.
Yeah, this dude's hitting on Jade, basically.
We just have to pack these people off into an interdimensional.
So maybe on Apex, heck yeah. Which character do you like to play in Apex? And Chris, what's the next Donkey Kong game coming up for you?
Not you! Where do you think you're going?
We're going in, I guess. Wraith and Bloodhound, but I'm kind of all over the place. Heck yeah, I haven't played Apex in a long, long time. Where am I? Well, who knows where we are? But we are in a bunny suit now. With a Booga Wooga's love. We're on the final 2. Next up is Mini Mario and Friends Mew Challenge and the new Smash Bros. And we're done. Heck yeah!
Please! I don't want to fight anymore. I'm sorry, okay? Please!
I hear that. It's not really my kind of game unless I play with friends, really.
Thou hast defied mighty Booga, and must needs pay thy penance. Thou knowest the sentence. 10,000 battles, no more, no
10,000 battles, huh?
Only then shalt
So
thou
if
be
you
permitted
are coming in on a raid and you
this
haven't seen this game
place.
before, we're kind of in a bit of an intermission in the story. Basically, shit went down in the world, and now we're figuring out where everybody ended up and what they're doing. And we're following Jade right now, who is trying to help people out here in Octagonia, which has been overrun by monsters.
You animal! Can't you see he's had enough? He can't fight one more battle, let alone 10,000.
Stop it, please. You're only making it worse.
We'll kick his ass, it's okay.
What do you mean?
'Tis plain thou art new to this place. Fear not, child. His life, at least, shall be spared. Just. But the commandments of Booga must be obeyed. Those who defy him must remain in limbo. And fight until they have learned their lesson. Now stand aside and let justice be done. Thine own day of judgment shalt come to pass soon enough.
Can I have my day of judgment now? Can I kick your ass first?
I don't know what you people are doing here, but it stops now.
Please, you have to listen to me. The more you try to fight them, the worse I'll get it. Forget about me, okay? You really want to help? Go help those who need it
Mom
most.
just sounds like the theater kid who got way into his role. I can see that.
Some of the guys they're keeping down there.
Octagonia has Americans in it.
They're getting it way
Yeah, because
worse
there were a bunch of like cowboy hats, things like that. I think I vaguely remember that now.
Fine, if you insist.
Well, I want to kick that dude's ass. Alright, fine. Gonna go to bed. Much love, Dream. Much love! Take care, have a great night, and sleep well. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello.
Pray welcome to the kingdom of misery, a land whose only law is that every human must suffer. In these cells do those wicked enough to defy the mighty Booga repay their debt of foolishness in full. In time you too shall take the field in pursuit of forgiveness, but until then, get thee to the furthest reaches of this forsaken place and join the rest of your wretched kind. You'll never guess what's on the bookshelf in there. A complete collection of Booga and Boudicca's love letters. Catnip to a hopeless romantic like me. I only peeked for the briefest of moments. They'd have my guts for garters if they caught me. But now thinking about what gems must be in there has really got me purring. Creepy ass cat. What the fuck? I'll read.
Everyone says Booga's the very devil himself when it comes to the ladies, with partners all over Ardrea, but it's not true. He's actually a real old-fashioned gentleman and a true romantic. I mean, he's been courting Boudicca for ages, and they haven't even held hands yet. Not even during the last dance at the Monsters' Ball. This poor girl must be in hell.
Let's read a book. There's a book called The Lovey-Dovey Diaries. Oh, no. My dearest darling super smashing Boo. I've been thinking about you, and now my heart's beating so fast, I think I'm going to explode like a love volcano. When are you going to wrap me up in those big, strong arms of yours? Tell me it'll be soon. I've already waited far, far, far too long. Yours forever and ever, Boudicca. My darling, my precious, my Boudicca, how I've missed your all-conquering curves. One day soon I'll sweep you off your feet just as I've always promised. But my sweet, you will have to wait a little longer. We must do things correctly. First, we'll use these pages to get to know each other. Then I'll ask the Lord of Shadows to officially approve our union. Then on the 10th anniversary of our first date, we'll sit together under a starry sky and... Oh, my pen quivers as I write this. Hold hands for the very first time? Can you imagine, my dearest? Can you? Hold on to that thought, treasured until the day comes at long last. Yours in anticipation, Booga. Wow. I wonder if this is gonna be like Boudicca. Okay, I'm gonna be a little coarse with my language here. I wonder if it's like Booga is just like getting her to help him do shit, and is like, yeah, I love you. Do this for me, my love. And she's like kind of eating it up, but now she's gonna be like, wait a second, this motherfucker's into the bunny girl. Fuck you, Booga. And then helps us throw down Booga. That's my hope. Everything hurts. Somebody please. I can't take this anymore. Folks are being forced to fight for the monster's entertainment. It's just awful. Look what they're doing to them. I'm not doing so great myself, if I'm honest, but someone needs to pray for these poor people. Huh? Yeah, I'm a priest. I know I don't look it, but we come in all shapes and sizes, you know. You do look like you do a little divine intervention yourself. I would like to confess my sins, please. Just when you thought Booga couldn't get any scummier. Yeah, I bet Booga is just using a Wooga. Booga's using what was her name again? Boo something. I don't remember what her name was. Booga and a Wooga. I think he's just using her. I don't think he cares. What a life thrown into this hellhole, only being dragged out to get beaten to a bloody pulp by monsters. Booty call. Oh, Booga and booty call, right. And to think I came to Octagonia to make a name for myself as a fighter. Not even in my worst nightmares did I think things would turn out like this. Well, that's why we're here to help. To Booga and Boudicca. We humans are just trash, and that's exactly how they treat us. They don't even give us real food. They don't care at all if we live or die. Oh, it's Vince!
You were all in the tournament. Is everyone okay?
Hey, Vince.
Just about. You wound up down here too, huh? Can't nobody catch a break lately.
Hey, Vince, do you have any of your juice to drink, and we can go fuck these people up?
So you're the ones who went off to beat Booga and never came back. What exactly happened?
Not a whole lot. We tried to take the guy down, and he sent us here. Limbo, they call it.
Limbo.
No one's allowed to leave
Hi, Cinderella.
until they've paid for
Doing no
standing
spider
up to
Baja
him
Blast.
by learning their lesson. Which means trooping in one by one to fight monster after monster. And no
Good
matter
old
how
Baja
bad
Blast.
it gets, you can't tap out. But That's just awful.
The whole sordid little operation.
Golden
is
boy, I
run
forgot about
by a
him.
Horrendous fiend by the name of Boudica. She
Boudica.
brought us all here, and no one's made it out since. Unless someone does something about her.
Okay, so maybe my prediction was not right. Maybe Boudica is very much in on this too.
Eternity of terror, never knowing who might be called up next.
Maybe it'll be me. Call me up. I want to go fight.
That's no kind of life.
I want to go fight. No kind of life?
But you can't give up hope. If what you just said is true, then all we have to do is take care of this Boudica, and we can all go home.
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying.
Can't give up hope. You're a bit late for
Right?
that,
I like
darling.
that too.
We ain't had none of that in here for a long old while.
Sounds like an XP grind. Exactly. Let me
Going
kill a bunch
after
of them.
Boudica will only make things worse for us all. Is that what you want? Nah. Best thing we can do is keep our heads down and wait for him to get bored and let us go. We don't need none of your heroics, all right? You leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You can't think like that. If you do, nothing will ever change. If we don't stand up and...
Look, hun, we've all heard the rumors, okay? About the Dark Spawn and how he caused the Lord of Shadows to come and wreck the world.
Of course it's blamed on us.
And how a certain young fighter just happens to be one of the Dark Spawn's bosom buddies.
Bosom
you really
buddy?
expect us to listen to you?
Bosom buddy. A bosom buddy?
I...
Oh, hi.
All
sweetheart.
right, it's time to lock horns with some more monsters.
Yeah, they're calling us the Dark Spawn.
You get moving. It's your turn to pay off some of your debt to Booga.
No. Please, I don't want to. I can't.
Never mind him. If it's a fight you're after, I'll be more than happy to oblige.
Oh, what fun!
Hi, Zinni.
I do so love them when they're new enough to still have some fire in their bellies.
Yeah, come here, Zinnia. Come here, sweetie. Yeah, come on up.
Lady Boudica?
You're okay. Ani, you're okay.
I bet you thought I didn't notice you up there. Making eyes at my booga wooga. Well, I did. Luckily for you, we have an extra special punishment for little madams who don't know their place. It's called the Girly Burly.
The girly burly?
Oh, I can't wait.
Larry, my man, how you doing? Hi, sweetie. Zinni.
You've really gone and done it now. So long, kiddo. It was nice knowing you.
Don't be so sure. You may have given up hope,
pressed
but I'm
the
not
button.
about to.
Zinni's currently eating up here. The girly burly. Wait, I heard what you were just talking about. You really are even more reckless than you look. You don't stand a chance out there, you know. I'm not gonna be able to stop you with going ahead with this, though, am I? In which case, you'd better take these. I managed to smuggle them with me when they dragged me down here. Go on, your need's definitely greater than mine. 3 special medicines, a vial of magic water, and a rock bomb shard. Zinni is currently eating right now. Heck yeah. So right now I have Ani in my lap, just holding her so she doesn't go after the food that Zinni's eating.
Well, Worm, are you suitably prepared? Wilt thou take the field and cross swords with monsterkind's finest in the tournament to end our tourneys? Art thou ready to undergo the girly burly?
It's a good girl. Yeah, it's a good girl, Zinni. Yeah. You're doing very well.
It's been ages since the last girly burly.
Fie upon thee, humans! May Limbo be thy grave!
Good girl. Good girl.
Look, she weren't bad in the tournament, but this is a different kettle of fish. She don't stand a chance out there.
What?
What's
Welcome, lovelies, one and all. Before you stands a little upstart who thought she'd play the hero. How's that working out for you, dear?
Hey, sweetie. I'm not giving you that food. No, I'm not giving that to you, though. Hey, that's not yours. That's, hey, that's not yours. I know, honey, but it's not yours. It's not your food. That's Zinni's. I already fed you. Yeah, I already fed you. Hey, that's... Honey, that's not for you. It's not for you. It's Zinni's. It's not for you. You can come up here, but you can't have the food. You can lay down there if you want, but I think she just wants this. We love you all, so I'm poor. You got fucked by Godric, didn't you? I beat him eventually, but I did get fucked for a while. How's it going, Zell?
I'm poor. You got fucked by Godric, didn't you?
Welcome on in. Welcome. How's it going? How you doing? Thank you for 6 months. For today. You can... Honey, that's not your food. Hey, you're okay. You hear her? You're okay. Hey, I know, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay, you've already eaten. I know, you've already eaten. Just very sleepy. College messed up my sleep schedule, aka I'm sleeping like a normal human being. Now, hey, nothing wrong with that, honestly. Oh, you want that food, but it's not yours. I'm just gonna put it away. Although Zinni usually snacks at night. I just don't think that's gonna really be able to work very well. How's being a double dad going? It's stressful, but today was a really good day. Honestly, Zinni has been doing really well. Oh, sweetie, you're okay. You're okay, sweetie. I know you want some of that food. I know you do. I know. It's okay. It's okay. He's like, Dad, there's food right there. I want it. You know what? I'll make this less tempting for you. I'll go put that food away, and then you won't be tempted by it. Alright, folks. I will be right back super quick. I think Anya is just very antsy to get this food that is supposed to be Zinni's. Zinni did eat basically her whole dinner. I just usually give her some kibble to snack on at night. But Anya wants to eat it all. Hey, I know, sweetie. I know. Here. You can go up there, but I'm not giving you any food. You're just being a little beggar. Alright, folks. I will be right back super quick. I'm just going to go put this food away. I'm gonna go throw away the extra wet food. Hey! That's not for you! That's not for you! I know! I know that's what you want! But it's not for you! I know! Hey, that's not for you. You see her? Honey. I know she's trying so hard. Look at this little cat. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. That'll just make it easier, probably. Alright, Ani, let's make this a little less tempting. I'm gonna go put this away, because this isn't funny. It's Alright, well, that was interesting. Alright. Now there will be a little less temptation to be all over the food. I mean, Zinnia's definitely put on a little bit of weight. I should take her to the vet. I think it's... Actually, it's Wednesday. I take her to the vet on Wednesday. And I'm sure they'll tell me, like, how she's doing, if I'm feeding her too much or not. I'm doing exactly what they encourage me to do, but they might change it up just depending on how Zinni's doing. I can tell she's not, like, huge, but she's definitely bigger than she was when I first got her. So, anyway, let's go!
This cocky little creature who really rules the world these days. It's time for the Girly Burly! Monsters, make her suffer!
I kind of love these monsters, actually. She looks fine to me. Yeah, she's probably okay. I don't know what to do with the food, though, because I usually leave food out for Zinnia to snack on. But I just know Anya's going to eat all of it, is the thing. Oh, I can see I'm dropping a little... My frame rate went down a little bit. I love their design, too. Let's try the Hawkeye Claw. Or no, the Hard Claw. The crit! I love that animation right there. Mesmerized by me. Is Fizzle the one that prevents me from using magic? Oh, the crit. Fizzle is silence. Okay. I'm getting my MP back, which is good. Does not do much on Jade, that's true. Ooh. The freaking crit.
I'll never give up.
Now, Chris, are you using a spear on her still? Jade survives the first round of the Girly Burly. Let's go. But the ordeal isn't over yet. Whole hordes of monsters are still lining up to take their turn. Mwahaha! You have a spirit, I will grant you that, but we have barely even begun. I've been liking the claws, but I've also never really used anything else. I've kind of just chosen a weapon for each character and just kind of gone with it. I love crit chance too. Oh, that's not very nice. That one kind of hurts. Okay, that's not great. Especially double hit means double the chance of crit on top. True, exactly. A lot of debuffs on her. Oh, the crit. I should probably heal before the next round of this. I just don't really want to waste the special medicine. I'll do it. Is it bad that I kind of like the outfit? No! There is nothing wrong with liking this outfit. It's the fucking creep who made her wear it, you know? I will say, not having any AoEs is a little unfortunate. I imagine with the Lance, she gets some area of effect attacks. Because right now, I basically don't have any. I would love some kind of an AoE, though. I guess I can swap her weapon, I just don't have any skills for it. I don't really have anything to do to buff her up in that sense. You like the ears, the bunny ears? That was their pep power? They're laughing flippantly. And there's that crit. Arclaw's pretty sick, especially when I get MP back every turn. Like, I can't use it every turn indefinitely, but... It fled, you weenie.
I'll never give up.
Let's see what's next.
Is that it? I don't know what all the fuss was about.
What a coward. I have seen that 10 days. Yeah, someone in the chat was saying that earlier. 10 days.
I don't believe it. She made it through the Girly Burly.
Oh, that's the Girly Burly. We did it.
How did she do that? Anybody else would have given up by now.
Well, we're Jade, motherfucker. What do you mean?
Oh, you're so annoying! supposed to actually
I
survive?
can do this all day.
Well, sometimes if a gal needs something doing, she just has to do it herself.
Here she is. Holy shit. Booga was right. God damn, she's got some curves. Oh.
Oh no!
Yeah, that ain't right. She just fought off a massive horde of monsters. At least
Wow.
give her a chance to catch her breath.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Did you really think I was going to make this a fair fight?
Wow.
Honestly, one little present from my booga, and she thinks she's queen of everything. Don't let it get to your head, dear. My boo only has eyes for one woman.
I don't believe
and
that.
she outshines you in every arena. Looks? Style? Not even close. Muscle?
Yeah, I'll give you the muscle. And you know, you got some style too. Look at I didn't realize she was wearing nail polish. Go kick her ass, Jade.
What? You think that's it? I'm just getting started.
Oh, you think you're so tough, don't you? Well, you've asked for it now, Missy. Limbo's about to introduce a new punishment. Death!
Jade, stop! Just stay down, you hear? Keep fighting and you'll die. That ain't no use to anybody. Quit now while you still can.
No.
If I stop now, then you really will all give up hope. Not while I'm still
Yeah, help us out.
breathing. Too many people have given up already. And who can blame them? The world's fallen apart around them. But I'm not about to do the same. My friends are still out there. And they'll
Yeah,
never
Vince,
give
come
up.
in here, bitch.
I know it.
He will get squashed immediately, but it is the thought that counts.
They give me the strength to keep on going. A light in the darkness. I have to keep that light alive. I'll keep getting up, no matter how many times you knock me down. I'll never let that light die.
Ooh! Ooh!
Jade!
You did it, Jade!
I know your game, but it's going to take a lot more than a little scratch to make my.
I feel like
boo
Booga's gonna come in and be like, wait, my little bunny, don't die, and then Vince? Let's fucking go.
Vince!
You're right, Jade. With all the stuff that's been going down, we lost sight of the most important thing. Hope. That light you talked about, mine is those kids back at the orphanage. I won't stay down either. Not until I finally make it back to them.
Vince with some character development, I
We
guess.
got your back and all, Jade. What kind of big, tough warriors would we be if we didn't, eh?
Well, thank you.
Hey, listen.
Oh, hi.
I'm sorry about what I said before, okay? And I'm on board with all the Light of Hope stuff, too. There's gotta be something still worth fighting for in this world. right?
What? What are you crying about? What? What you crying about?
All right, everyone. Let's finish Boudica off. Then get out of here and take care of her boyfriend. It's time to bring Hope back to Octagonia.
Limbo's too
You
good
crying
for the
about up
likes
there?
of you, filthy humans! You're all going straight to hell!
What do you want? What? Boudica draws near. What? What are you crying about? What? Ooh. My friend's helping out here. What are you doing? That's where we have the food exactly. You got Boudica, left-hand man, right-hand man. I'm gonna start hard clawing the right-hand man.
Go get him, Tiger!
Ooh, thank you.
Did someone say bah?
Ooh, shit. Where is her upper left-hand man and the upper right-hand man? Good question.
Time to get back in the game.
Thanks, Vince. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, get out of the ring. Thank you, Cinderella. What the fuck was that?
How did that?
How did that
Get
just...
him, Tiger!
What was I supposed to do against that? That was just so much damage all at once. It's like Booga's helping us. Yeah, I guess so. Holy shit. I don't think the special medicine will save me here.
Time to get back in the
Thanks,
game.
Vince. She's brutal. That crit! Look at that, like, so beautiful! 115 damage. Damn! My teammates are kind of helping me out a lot. Ooh! Oh, Golden Boy mesmerized. Golden Boy just attacked us?
You're gonna go squish! How did that?
Fire on me, human!
Bruh. Okay, well, this is interesting.
Go get him, Tiger!
Thanks, Cinderella. I feel like Boudica is OP. Alright, fuck her up.
Time to heat things up.
Careful, Drew, she's heavily armed. Ba-dum. God damn. Let's go! We did it! We defeated her! Yeah, go lay in your bed, sweetie. There she goes. Now she's in her bed. Thank fucking goodness. I'm waiting for this. Good girl. Yeah, why don't you just nap? Just nap.
Not bad.
Jade hit level 33. Let's go! Especially where you have her forearms. She got some nice forearms. Good night, Zell. Take care.
How could this have happened?
GG. Thanks, Chris.
Me.
Feel like she was a Machamp, but it looks like she Machoked. It's a good one.
Bye-bye, Boudica.
Damn. The fucking roundhouse kick. Booga's gonna be excited. She's like, oh, he's like, thank fucking God I couldn't get her off of me.
We need to get out of here, fast!
But where do we go?
Look! Octagonia! It's our only chance. Quickly, everyone!
She did kick her butt in heels. What about all the other humans? What about the other humans? Do they just die in here?
That burly girlie better not be roughing up my bunnykins.
My bunnykins?
My eyes!
Okay, everyone's back.
Huh? Did we? Man, we made it! We're back home! Woo yeah! We did it, guys!
Where's Cinderella's partner in crime?
Wait, we can't start celebrating just yet. We've got one last battle to fight. Octagonia won't be safe until we've dealt with Booga.
Let's do this!
Let's go. Well, that's the suit.
Jade, you okay?
My little bunny rabbit has finally hopped home to Daddy. I wondered when that suit of mine would finally work its magic. We've got so much to look forward to.
Boy, Veronica's here, true.
All mine. We're going to be together forevermore. We'll write each other love letters. Maybe even, dare I say it, hold hands. Oh, it's all so romantic.
Okay, I don't know why you think you can be so forward with me on our 10th date. Not holding hands, absolutely disgusting.
Never.
Maybe my friends will kick his butt. Booga, please, this is an 18+ stream. Record your activities and adventure log. Wait, what? Are we done with her? So I'm eating soup again? Yes. Man's got his girlfriend killing. He's already trying to get handsy with someone else. Okay, Booga, off to the horny void for you. Eric's new acquaintance. That's it there. Wow. Okay, we just leave it there. To horny hell. True, Scythe. Now, where are you at?
What happened? Am I still alive? I remember the Tree of Life and the Lord of Shadows.
They really gave Sylvander a considerably longer segment.
I can't be the
but I am
only
not
one who made
complaining.
it,
I liked it a
right?
lot.
Right?
Back in jail.
Not good. I'm not exactly in the best shape for a jailbreak.
It's not a jail. It's a monster's lair.
A
Hey,
heel slime.
Where'd you get off sneaking up on people like that?
Don't worry, I'm not a bad slime. I promise. Oh dear, it looks like you're a little battered and bruised. But I can help. Here you go.
Hi, Toby. Got it. Thank you, heel slime.
Whoa.
More Slurpees. This guy is like Veronica without the gun and without being a snarky little girl. Gotta agree with you. Slurp? Yeah.
What kind of slime goes around appearing out of nowhere and healing humans?
This kind of slime. My name's Elijah. Nice to meet you.
Elijah? That's adorable. Elijah!
Okay, sure.
Friendship ended with the luminary. Elijah's my best friend now.
Well, whatever. If you're as good a monster as you say you are, maybe you can help me. Have you seen my buddies anywhere?
Who's that? Your friends? You mean other Gooman? But you want to go and find them, do you? All right, follow me.
Stop. Elijah would. It's Eli.
He's helping me escape? Maybe he really is one of the good guys. Well, I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. Guess I've got a new friend.
What does that expression mean?
I think they grabbed all of your stuff off you when they caught you. But fear not, I've got some great news. Look what I found.
Whoa, my stuff. Maybe you really aren't a bad slime after all. Imagine somebody coming up to you and going, slurp for some food. I mean, you've never heard look a gift horse in the mouth before? I've never heard that. Eric gratefully takes back his possessions and equips his kit. Oh, got a bunch of achievements there. The Rock of Wrong. People just don't gift enough horses these days. Hi. Yeah, I don't think I've heard that expression before. Thanks, little slime. Oh, wait, that's actually so sick for me. Look at that synergy. Alright. Elijah, you've officially...
Another one bites the dust.
You've replaced Rab in our party. Very common saying in Amish country. Quick, someone gift Drew a horse. A steel broadsword. They're all mimics, aren't they?
Gooey! Look at all these treasure chests. They're sure to be oozing with loot.
Looks too good to be true to me. I've got a feeling the good stuff's gonna be in one chest and the others will all be traps.
Gosh, it sounds like this isn't your first slime in this sort of situation.
It implies something is wrong with it and not to overthink free things. Don't second guess good fortune or something like that. Gotcha. Okay. Yep, and we've been a thief as long as I have. You get a sixth sense for this kind of stuff. This one. There's the canna box.
You want some?
Oh, that was easy.
Who's the best?
I kind of love Elijah. What's that one? The hideout key. Come in! Bum, bum, bum. Come in, Ryder. Thanks for the bits.
Hooray, a key! But what's it for? Something important, I'll bet.
Yeah, me too. Come on, let's see what we can find. after I get more XP. A batterfly knife. Hello, you beautiful common. How are you today, my friend? Who is the best? We are! I love our new friend. Oh, God. The slurping, though. The slurping's a tough one for me, okay? That's definitely a downgrade. They just gave Eric all kinds of weapons. I don't know if slime slurp ASMR is my favorite. Do you think someone's made that? I think if you can think of it, someone's made it. First person to find a YouTube video of slime slurping ASMR wins a prize.
Another escape from an underground prison, huh?
Audible slime mouth
Good
retching.
old days when we busted out of Heliodor Castle.
Yeah, no, thank you. I bet someone's made some Dragon Quest themed ASMR though.
I hope he's doing okay. Wherever he
Do Slime Veronica share a voice actor? No, I don't think
Who are
so.
you talking about? Sounds like someone who's very important to you.
Definitely a little kid who's
Long
voicing
story.
Elijah.
Anyway, let's blow this joint.
Let's do it. Are we gonna run away from a dragon again this time, like the last time we broke out of jail? The fucking constant smile on Elijah's face. Booga would definitely run an ear-licking Twitch channel. Booga, the next hottest hot tub streamer. Booga bringing in all of the Twitch primes. I'll avoid conflict. Goodness gracious! Easy does it, there are two tough-looking monsters up ahead. Oh, hi, sweetie. Hey, why so jumpy? Don't worry, I'll watch my step. Hey, do you want to lay here? You can lay here. You were just laying in your bed. You can lay down, sweetheart. You're falling. Oh, she's so sleepy.
See? I told you. Two great big ugly monsters right up ahead.
Yeah, I see them.
I don't know if you heard, but apparently Lord Indignus has been smashing it.
He most certainly has. He taught those what to the lesson, or so I heard.
Hey, Poke, I idea for your next ASMR stream. Shout out Booga, thank you. Why doesn't Booga have a Twitch channel?
Never heard of them. Any idea what they're talking about? Never mind. There'll be time for that later.
I wish I could show you, but she's right.
We need to get these
here.
guys out of the way.
Evan, how are you today?
Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't we do this? Mm-hmm.
The slurping.
It's terrible! Awful! A complete splatastrophe!
Hey, have you got potty?
Just who are you anyway? I've never seen
I make
you
jokes
down
about
here
that, but
before.
Elijah's too young. Thank you. Any supers in chat? My day's going all right. Made a lot of progress with the cats today.
Break out.
Still not perfect by any means, but it's a lot better. You can Velociraptor voice.
Great work, Eric!
I love Elijah.
How do you know my name? I think you and me need to have a little talk. But it'll have to wait for now. Come on.
Yay! Let's get going!
I'm gonna take a picture of how she's currently laying here, and I'll show you. Not perfect, you say? Not quite perfect, yeah. This is what it's currently like for me right now. Here she is. She's just laying on my lap, head on my arm, snoozing. She was in her bed down there, but she decided she wanted to be right here instead. She is a small baby. She's only 4 pounds. She's a teeny little thing. She's a sweetie. She really is. Alright, so let me get myself re-set up here. You need a cat? You should foster some. I just wonder where Zinnia's at. Let's see. Now what's up this way? Locked from your side. You're sleepy, little miss, aren't you? What the fuck is happening here?
Great. Going in there looking for a fight would be suicide. Damn it, what do we do now?
Her little ears are flicking back at me.
Come on, you can't just go giving up like that. What would your sister think?
Wait a second. You're talking about my sister now?
How does Elijah know so much about us?
Not that she'd be in a position to think much of anything.
You don't remember telling me about her? I suppose it must have been a while ago.
What are you talking about? I only just met you, remember?
Anyway, this is no slime to be dithering. We need to look for another way out of here. Come on, let's go!
Very good girl. Very good girl.
You're a slippery customer, all right. But don't worry, I'll get the truth out of you eventually.
He's always been creepy. The Rock of Wrong. I'm gonna slip out here with our new friend Elijah. Come here, buddy. This area is completely brand new and made for the scene. Really? So there's no way to come back here at all, I assume, then. It's kind of cool that they did that. We better not forget to get any chests because we're going to never come back here again. Ba-dum-tsh. Her face is just in my arm. I just feel her breathing against me. What the fuck? That was a lot. Nick Patches, how's it going? How are you doing today? I've got a kitty in my lap. I've got Ani in my lap, actually. Anya is here. Zinnia is somewhere else. Anya is a sleepy little cat. Let's see if I can move my cat cam a little bit. Here she is. Yeah, I know. Ooh, you got done at an arcade? Well, that sounds fun. Hey, sweetie. Dose of superior medicine. Very elaborate little area here, isn't it? Raising Cane's came out with a nail polish? What? Are you serious? Yeah, but 800 tickets each. Mostly ticket for games with a lady friend. I realized most of the cabinets Like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and others records after putting money on the play cards. Oh, really? It looks like the sauce. What? This is real? That is outrageous. When are they doing this? Are you getting some?
It's another one of these thingamies. But this one's not working.
Hi, sweetie. You're so soft. You're so sweet.
Let's see what's going on with it, shall we? Interesting.
Kittens apparently can get like 18 hours of sleep a day. She has not gotten 18 hours of sleep.
Don't worry, it's not broken. With a little bit of my extra special magic, it'll be all systems go in no slime.
Well, we'll take a look. We'll see. We'll see if that's the right one.
Swatching the Raising Cane's nail polish. Swatching the Raising Cane's nail.
What? What? Do you think someone just made this for the TikTok? They have to have, right? That's wild. Glossy and saucy. Oh my god, I just noticed that. That's fucking hilarious. When can I buy it? And where can I buy it? And is it in my location here? Oh, hi, sweetie. What you doing? They are like a small brand, like a cute little shop. Oh, hi, sweetie. You're gonna fall.
Well, it might take a minute or two. Just wait there, okay?
What's up, No Sheep here? How you doing? Here with the KFC Crocs. Mochi is the one who's glossy, mossy, and very saucy. You've been waiting on a Fanta for like 2 hours? What the heck?
There they are! Call for reinforcements! We found our runaways!
They've caught up with us. Can you shake a tentacle and get that thing
There's
moving?
Mochi.
I'm trying! I can't go any faster! Please, just hold them off for a little while, will you?
Okay. Go faster.
Watch out!
I love Professorus, by the way. Do you? Is Mia in your lap too? Aww. Is your leg asleep now? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The Cat in the Lab by Drew. Hell yeah, Chris.
Think you can beat me?
I'm still thinking about if I'm gonna change her name or not. Oh my goodness, are you right here? Let me help you. Elijah works his magic on Eric, whose MP and HP are fully restored. Cat in the Lap by Dr. Drew.
Watch out!
Elijah definitely top tier slime. Good reference, Chris. Ooh, the shield. Elijah in the top percentage of all slime, absolutely. You know it. Mesmerized? She's just laying in my hand right now.
Stay down. Nice.
Eric at level 33. Let's go. Oh my goodness, are you right here? Let me help you. More monsters. You see how I'm playing right now? It's good this is an RPG, right? Not Elden Ring. Could you imagine me trying to play Elden Ring like this? Bobunga. Or Bobanga. Wasn't enough to take it out, I guess. Easy peasy.
It's over.
Easy peasy. It's basically Elden Ring. What do you get a Fantasia into, by the way, baby? Always the slurping. Always the slurping.
Hooray! It worked! This thing's full to the brim with magic again. Come on, Eric. Climb aboard. Goodbye.
Goodbye, idiots. Get shit on. I'll translate for Elijah.
Not bad, little guy.
Haha! I told you I'm a good slime, really. But things would have got sticky if you
Goodbye,
hadn't been there to keep
suckers.
the monsters at bay. This place looks different to where we were before. Let's go and see if we can find a way out, shall we?
Let's do it. She's already asleep. An agility ring. I like how the game's trying to tell me what to do. The slime's voice makes me want a chocolate frog and some pumpkin pasties. Getting some Harry Potter vibes. It seems pretty good for him, actually. I'm playing games that I hear slurping in the background. What kind of stream? Yeah. This one. It's the little heel slime. He's making slurping noises. Hey, honey. Yeah. It's a good girl. I really hope that it'll be a peaceful night of rest. I bet Zinni's just sleeping somewhere. Wait a second, isn't that the great big room that was oozing with monsters earlier? Hi, sweetie. You can stay right here if you want. Looks like we can goo that way. Come on, there's no slime to lose. I'm sure Ani's gonna go sicko mode at 3 a.m. Yeah, I can't wait for that. Can I go in this door for fun? Oh, that must be the door that I couldn't go through before. Never mind, 5 a.m. or both. Yeah. You can go up to the desk if you want. There we go. In case I had a reason to go back there, which I really don't, but... I love Nyanya. Thank you. She loves you too. She's very energetic. Oh, she went on my space bar. Spacebar is jump. She's just like her sister. You can stay right there if you want, my little keyboard kitty. Do you see that jump? That's her. I'm telling you. A disturbing turban. What? Where's it, sweetie? What you meowing at? She is a little cutie, isn't she? She's a menace, but she's cute. can lay down right there if you want to. Yeah, you can lay down right there. She's like, what's that, Dad? Nice midnight amiibo, thank you. I have to give it back to 45 because I used it for Zelda. I still have to give that back.
Wait, what?
Wait, we're in the sky? Oh, there's Zinni. Hi, Zinnia.
We were up in the sky the whole time?
I do have a lot of lamps. I don't think this will work very well, but she's just wandering around. Yeah, Zinni is used to being on the desk during these things. Zinni is only hissing. I haven't heard her just like do a regular little meow at her. Although cats don't really meow to each other. It's more of the way they talk to humans. Bruh. Come here, you got stuck, you little goose. They do meow to each other? I've heard that they meow to humans. Like, they meow when they're very, very little kittens. But really, it's... Let's see what they do. Is she gonna chase after her? Now, Zinni, why don't you just come up here? Come here, baby. Hey, Stiper? Stiper.
So how do we get down? Something tells me this isn't a jump we're going to survive.
Bonnie's back up here.
Look! Over there! There's a path going up to the top!
Stifersy.
What now?
Like a little gremlin gal. Who the fuck is that?
Kneel before indignous mortal, spectral sentinel and servant of the Lord of Shadows. It is I who imprisoned you, intending to offer you up to my master. But I see that you
It's
have
better than
other
Sovussy and Saifussy? Okay.
You have done well to make it this far. Quite a feat for a mere human. But you will go no further!
See, I just like that Zinni can be content in a situation like this.
Seize him! We cannot
It does
suffer
seem like the Children's
accomplice of
Party
Illuminati to
announcer, right?
remain at large. The time of darkness has arrived, and no light shall be allowed to return. All who oppose the Lord of Shadows will be destroyed!
You can't kill me. I'm your mom. Easy peasy.
You want some?
I should probably heal.
See ya.
Where's my little slime at to help me out?
Think you can beat me? Think again.
Don't be a trash kitty. Oh shit. That's not good.
Oh, looks like the end of the road. Damn it! If only there was some way out.
There is one way.
Huh? Elijah? Is that you? Where are you?
It is me, but also not me. You have known me for longer than you think. One day, you shall meet the luminary somewhere deep underground. And if you help him, you shall be forgiven. You know those words, don't you?
Wait, that's...
I can lend you the power to escape your predicament. A great power. But a power you may use just this once. And in return, I will have to take from you that which you treasure most. So tell me, what might that be?
His sister? Oh. Never mind.
Of course. Your memories of your brothers and sisters in arms. Precious treasures indeed. But I will have to strip you of them.
What?
There is no other way.
Why? Yeah, you could just lend him the power and call
Do
it a
what
day.
you have to do. I need that power. Memories aren't much good to me dead. Better to live and make new ones.
Why?
I won't let this end here. I can't.
Then the power is yours.
Predatory lender. Why would they do this? Why?
He has accepted his fate at last. Seize him!
Time to pick a finger to cut off.
Oh, I'm not done. Not by a long shot.
Super Saiyan Eric, let's go! I love Eric, honestly. Super Saiyan got Eric. Get air wrecked.
It seems there is fight in him yet. Very well. I shall finish the job myself.
It sounds like it said a lot. Get erect. Oh my god, erect. I just said.
Let's go.
Damn, look at that health and MP boost. shit.
You want some? You're not gonna like it.
Hey Drewby, that's a funny erect you got there. Thank you. We better figure out what the heck's going on with 897. 897 damage. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
No.
So you were saying God, Kai,
Not now, damn it.
Ken, Tyson, Eric. It is Alex. It's after
I'm not done.
This is the third of kind of a short series of things added to this after the end of the first kind of chapter of this game.
Excellent care. I shall lay your broken carcass at the feet of my master.
Shit. You need to get this first replay this game? You should.
You did it, Eric!
You're safe now.
Zinni's going up top. Hey, sweetheart. It is my sister.
You knew me as the seer.
Maybe? Oh, never mind.
As do all the people of your world. I once told you a tale of your destiny, and I had hoped I might guide you to it.
Good clip, Chris.
But even my power has its limits. Forgive me.
Also, why did you have to make me forget my friends? Yeah, absolutely, Chris. Sweetie. Come be a desk cat, please. Just come hang out on the desk. Hey, sweetheart. Yeah, there you go.
Remember, where there is life, there is hope.
Eric brought his friends for the equivalent of a 5-hour energy. Worth it. Why are you jumping down? Just sleep there, Zinni. Just chill.
What's a blooming palaver? Well, there's nothing like a massive great tree falling out of the sky to mess things up good and proper. Ugh, talk about a long way round. Huh? Crikey, that bloke don't look too steady on his feet. You all right, mate?
I don't know. I don't even know who I am. All I know.
I know anime is usually all friendship is power, but I've never seen anyone directly exchange it for that. Yeah, friendship for power.
Suit yourself.
Suit yourself.
Well, this kind of sucks. I mean, Sylvando had a great time. You know, he made some friends, got some smiles on. Dade got kind of fucked up and is now trapped in a bunny suit that just, you know, is going to control her. And Eric doesn't remember any of us. This all sucks. Lord Robert and the Kingdom of Dreams. Rab?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Eric and Jay definitely drew some short straws there, absolutely.
Where am I? How did I get
You like this segment a lot?
I can't remember a thing. Oh,
Hey, Zinni, what you doing? Oh, here we go.
Jings! Is that? No, it can't be. It is. It's her. Fresh from the pages of the Ogler's Digest and large as life. I haven't the first clue what's going on around these parts. But I reckon I could do worse than ask a lassie here.
Then he can't quite figure out what to do. Large. Yeah, the Ogler's Digest is
Rab,
hilarious
what are
too.
you waiting for? Shall no hang around forever while you pluck up what little courage you have left. Yoo-hoo! Have you a moment to spare for a sweet, harmless old man, hen?
I just want you to sit up here with me. Oglers are like onions. They make me cry. Yeah, harmless old man. Hi, sweetie. I know. There's a little kitty down there that you're still not okay with. Are you leaving? Where are you going? Yeah, go up there. Yeah, that's a good girl. That's a very good girl. Damn it. Hey, come back here. He's flicking her tail around.
Hey? What just happened?
Come on!
Flashback. Oh. Probably.
This can't be. But it is. It's Dundrasil, just as it once was.
King Rab.
Looking sharp, Your Majesty.
Ah, my old robes. But how? What in the world's going on? Would you care to enlighten me, lassie?
All hail King Rab.
Walk this way.
Hey. You just hissed at her again. My bunny-eared pal headed off in the direction of the throne room, assuming this is the real Dundrasil castle, that is. What's as good a place as any to head for, I suppose. I'll see what the folks on the way have to say for themselves. Did Rab have a royal bunny girl instead of a royal jester? Maybe. Also, his little scoot, it's kind of funny too, watching him run around, and I'm not used to him being. Look at him go! Damn, he kind of moving. He got some fucking hops. Honey, come here, honey. Bunny Girl is dom free in this game too? Yeah, absolutely. And you're just staring at me. He's just down there staring. Yep, well, she doesn't really use it anymore. She just uses my desk, which is why I'm confused why she doesn't just come lay up on the desk. She was laying up here earlier while she was down in the bed, so I don't know why she's not doing that now. I'm not sure quite what's going on. Little Zinnia. She's offended as hell.
Ah, there you are, Your Majesty. I've been looking for you everywhere. You must remember me telling you that you had an important audience scheduled. It's almost time. Hurry on over to your throne and prepare yourself.
Oh, that's the Queen's throne. Sorry.
Huh? But...
Oh, those are...
I trust you are well, Father.
Aww.
Eleanor, Erwin, it really is you. And you're young again. What's going on?
Your
Look at him
Majesty,
sweating.
please forgive my insolence in seeking a personal audience with you today.
Hi, sweetheart.
I come before you not as the head of the Princess's Honor Guard, but as my own man.
Zinnia. Zinnia. You just walked up and kissed it. I don't know. Maybe I should have them sleep in separate places tonight. Honestly, I could just keep her in here. I don't know. What do y'all think? Maybe I should just for tonight because, I mean, I don't know. They might be okay, but I feel like the only way Anya might actually get some sleep tonight is if I leave her in here. That way Zinni feels like she still has her place, you know, with me in my room. Maybe, but I don't know. I've read a lot that, like, cats will resent shit like this and have a hard time getting over it, you know? A lot of the, you know, I don't know. It's just... I think the thing is it's like, everything I've read says don't let them fight it out. Like, don't let them fight it out. And I mean, you know, take things at small steps, right? But I suppose it's different too with every cat. Every cats have very different temperaments. Harley, how's it going? Hey, sweetie. Hey, don't fight me. You're okay. It's okay. Harley, how is the stream today? Thank you for the raid, Elden Ring. The Street Fighter, heck yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
We have a new kitty in the household, and Zinni's still not about it yet. Oh, sweetheart. It's okay. Went from being a scaredy cat to being a little bit of a bully. You're being a diva right now. You gonna go down and hiss at her? I think for tonight that would be the best. And I mean, it's not even like I'm gonna keep her stuck in the bathroom. Like I'll leave her in here, you know. Has water in here. I'll put the litter box in here. Like it'll be fine, you know. And I mean, honestly, if they do well tomorrow, then I feel like there's a part of me, and maybe it is me overthinking it, but I feel like there's a part of me that's like, they've made a huge step today, but I mean, they've been in each other's company the entire day today. And in comparison, yesterday, I mean, it's like complete apple, like it was totally different, right? So I mean, it's a huge step to go from they see each other face to face a couple minutes in the day to don't go play with her. She's playing with the cardboard box back there. Anya, don't do it. Anya. That's the thing, is it's like Anya hasn't learned yet that Zinni's not trying to play. And I just think, yeah. Hey. Come on, that's Zinni's in her box right now. She doesn't want she doesn't want you there right now, honey. Oh, she's such a sleepy little girl. Oh, here, just lay here with me. Just lay here with me. But some death and disappointment tonight. Did you get much further in Elden Ring? So right now Zinni is sitting in the box. It's fine, she's happy there, but I don't want Anya to go check it out. That's what I don't want. Hey, I know. You're okay. You're okay. I know. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I think giving Anya this room is not a bad idea. But she already likes that bed, so I mean, she'll just sleep there, which is okay. I don't mind that at all. And then as far as my room goes, I'll just keep Zinni in there with me. Hey. I know. You can be up there. I'm going to be a cat forever, are you? Look at the little peepo, what the fuck said. Definitely some progress, definitely some walls I did not conquer. Yeah, no, I hope you can continue to keep conquering those. No, Drew, what? Has it not come in yet? Come on. Hey, leave her alone. Come on. Kick your ass. Don't do that. Want to play with you. Doesn't want to play with you. I am telling you, she does not want to play with you. You went over to the box, she hissed at you. You picked her up with fervor, thank you. I don't know what's gonna get through this cat's skull. I don't want Zinni attacking. No, but I mean... So Zinni's in there right now. Alright, well, have fun. What were you saying no Drew to? Anyway, sorry, back to the story. But yeah, we're playing some Dragon Quest today.
I mean, very well.
Young Dangler upside
State
down,
your
juggle her
business.
until she's habituated. You obviously the fuck. Well, what were you saying no Drew about? I don't know. I know you were saying it to me, but what were you saying it about? Worked brilliantly for you.
You see, the thing is,
Bruh. I thought that was a mirror back there. It's just that pillow, isn't it? Yeah. I know. Sweetheart. He doesn't want to play with you. I know. It's okay. Hey. Hey. Honey. Hey. Jesus Christ. Hey. Honey. It might be time for bed soon. Yeah. toys. Do your thing. Hey. Hey. I'll teach you to pick her up. Hey. She doesn't want to play right now. I know, but she doesn't want to play with you right now. Honey. So here's the situation. There she is. There she is. Guess what Zinnia's doing? Hissing at her. Like, bro, what'd you expect? Yeah, you probably did hear a little cat squeak. Oh, have you tried the cat disable hold? The cat disable hold? We're pregnant?
I wish to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Oh. Oh, you hold him by the back? I've never done that before.
Erwin.
I've never held a cat like that before.
And though I am but a soldier, and all too aware of my own lowly position, nevertheless, I must persist. For there is one thing of which I am certain. My sword arm is
Also, Mel, it's good to
steadfast,
see you. I hope you
and
asked
my
for Aunt
heart
before the
unwavering.
pregnancy announcement.
There is no man alive who will love, honor, and protect your daughter as I can.
Oh.
Your Majesty, I place my fate in your hands.
Hold him
Will you
regularly,
allow
but then
me
have
to
one hand
continue
grasp
to
the back of
serve
the neck
and
gently.
protect your daughter, not as the head of her honor guard, but as her dutiful and loving husband.
Did they round enough budget to connect his mustache? Yeah, they couldn't quite pay the editors just enough.
I can hardly turn you down after that little performance, can I, laddie? And to tell you the truth, I always had an inkling you two might one day be wed.
$1 more.
Oh, Father.
It's up to you now, Erwin. Don't disappoint me. You hear?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
The opposite of the Dollar Shave Club, the Dollar Mustache Grow Club. Looks like my mustache looks like your mustache connect. Yeah, I know. I mean, we're in the same boat there. Look at that little peepo spin.
Huh? Huh? Crevens! Where do you spring from, lassie? And where's
Rab's mustache
everybody
is very
gone?
connect.
Did you enjoy your little trip down memory lane? Well, it's not over yet.
Oh boy. I like my non-connect mustache. Thank you very much. Your Majesty, is everything all right? You're looking a wee bit befuddled, if you don't mind me saying so. Is she one of the ghosts of Christmas? It seems kind of like that's what she's doing, basically.
What's that you say? Queen Eleanor and King Erwin lost forevermore? Oh, come on now, it's the nerves talking, that's all.
Speaking of nerves, the father-to-be seems more than a little jumpy himself. He went flying out of the throne room not long ago like a man possessed. Wait, me? Wait, this way. I wonder if I can go in here, if there's any goodies for Rab. No, it'll probably not let me in. Gee, the ghost of Thirstmas Pass. It's a good one. It's a good one, Colin. You're the king, you can go anywhere. Fair point. He is very speedy, isn't he? Let's read a book. Look at him jump up to get it. It's an old diary of Rab's. Ever since the day I ceded the throne to young Erwin, the lad has poured his heart and soul into making Dundrasil the greatest kingdom it can possibly be. He was never raised as royalty, and I must admit, I shared some of my subjects' doubts about whether or not he was truly suited to the role at first. But now I know I made the right choice. He soon gained their trust and respect, Mine as well. The entire nation is united behind him. My dear Eleanor has made a very fine choice of husband indeed, which means I can get on with enjoying my retirement. He is kind of built like Mario, isn't he? Oh my god. Gonna hiss at her more? And he just wants to be in the box, which is fine. Zinni's in there. I don't know how Anya snuck around without me seeing, but she's back in there. When I was this point in the game years old when I realized Rab was short for Robert. Yeah, I didn't realize that either until Lord Robert, which I saw before. Rab is clearly short for rabbit. What is it saying? There you are, Lord Robert. I was hoping I might have the chance to speak with you about something before the child was born. Ah, we're being teleported up front. Before the child is born? Well now, so it's the day of my grandson's birth, is it? Now there's the thing. Your Majesty? Sorry, lad, you were saying there was something you wanted to discuss? Aye, it's the child's name. I've been having trouble thinking of anything suitable. So much trouble that it's been distracting me from everything else, if I'm honest. I was wondering if you might see your way to reprising your role as king for a wee little while so I can have some time to think it over. There she goes. Now she's up on the desk. Thank you. Well, just lay down here, sweetheart. Come on in, Drew. Well, that name sucks. I mean, it's great. Oh, I have to do my day's business as king first? Well, this is bullshit. I don't want to do any duties. I'm the king. When you suck and are erect. Thank you. Oh boy. Time to get to work. Cindy, what are you doing?
Let us commence with today's itinerary. As you know, your role is to hear out those who come before you and use your wisdom to counsel as the representative of the Crown of Dundrasil. Your Majesty, let me first express to you my gratitude for granting me this audience. I have traveled all the way from the kingdom of Sniffelheim to seek it. The matter I wish to bring before you today has been greatly exercising the ruler of my land. He very much desires to seek the counsel of the Crown of Dundrasil, paragon of peace and prosperity. Go on. It regards a royal treasure that has been handed down from generation to generation of our royal line. It is known as the Blue Orb, and alas, it has vanished, presumed stolen. King Gustav has used every means at his disposal to try to identify the thief and recover this most precious heirloom, but to no avail. Is erect when you're ready to D's nuts? When you D's nuts through without even trying? Yeah, pretty much. However, a list of likely culprits has been identified, 4 to be precise. Sadly, there is insufficient evidence to conclusively identify the thief, and so we find ourselves in an impasse. See, the first thing is to identify the likely motive. What reason might a person want to have to get their mitts on the Blue Orb? Probably for the money. Treasure like that would bring in a pretty penny, I'll warrant. Aye, that'll be why the thief did it. Now. Next, we're to consider the matter of means. You can't just walk in off the street and help yourself to the pride of a royal treasure house. So what kind of person could have done it? A master of disguise. Aye, that'll be it. The thief might have disguised himself as a guard or such like and strolled right on in without anyone looking at him twice. Which leads me to conclude, he's just cut the baby in half. Wait! That our culprit is an experienced professional thief. Go back and line up your suspects. Tell them that the orb they stole was a fake, and that whoever took it must have been an amateur and a fool. Any innocent party will surely see the funny side, but one person certainly won't crack a smile.
the veteran whose skills you've called into question. A marvelous display of deductive reasoning, Your Majesty. With your blessing, I shall return to Stibble and inform King Gustav of your counsel. This is your final judgment on the matter, I take it? Yeah, sure. Well, hopefully I'm right. I must commend you on your wise counsel, Lord Robert. Your advice will doubtless lead to the unmasking of the rogue who stole the treasure. Now, shall we move on to the next matter? Does it change the story if you're right or wrong, basically, and how to do this? The Sultan of Gallopolis salutes the mighty kingdom of Dundrasil and all of its people and sends us a missive penned by his most exalted hand. You chose the same answers as me for that one? Your Majesty, I trust that this message finds you well. Word of the continued triumphs and glories of your kingdom reaches us on a daily basis. In truth, I write seeking your counsel for this very reason. As you may know, the Sultanate has suffered a prolonged heat wave. The land is parched and we fear for this year's harvest. As ruler of a realm of plenty, I beseech you, share with us the secrets of your prosperity, that we might avert disaster. I wait your reply by return of rider, your humble servant, the Sultan of Gallopolis. So how do we help the people in the desert? Ugh, sounds like they got themselves in a pretty pickle over there, eh? Well, I better see what I can do to help them, hadn't I? Drought prevention advice. If I'm right or reply, I'll need to decide on the tone of the letter first. Unfailingly gracious, somewhat stern. They send mail by carrier. Imagine how efficient it would be if they hired people who knew Zoom. Right? Why don't they have people who know Zoom? That is a hilarious Twitch name. And welcome in. What is that name? Unfailingly gracious or somewhat stern. I think unfailingly gracious is fine. What to do in a drought? Let's offer up the options. Offer some conventional wisdom. Think outside the box. I don't know. I'm going to try to think outside of the box. Maybe some other alternative for getting water that they didn't think of. Right, that's it. I've got it. Quick, take this down before I forget it. My dear Sultan, I understand your kingdom is suffering a bout of searingly hot weather. No doubt sales of ice cream and swimsuits are going through the roof. Of course, I do not wish to make light of your predicament. I simply wish to show you that by changing the way you think about something, you can turn a crisis into an opportunity. What I suggest is that you inspire people to think of radical new ways of cooling down. Leave it to their imaginations and see what they come up with. Hopefully, it will involve swimsuits and lots of them. I don't know if I should say yes. I don't know if the Sultan is going to have a sense of humor about it, but maybe they will. I'm going to say yes. Let's do it. All right. Next order of business. Hannah! That's the next order of business. Hannah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was the Final Fantasy VI? Final Fantasy VI. I hope you had a great time with it today. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. For those of you who don't know, Hannah's been playing FF6 for her first time, which is pretty awesome. We're here playing an RPG as well. We're playing, I almost said Final Fantasy. We are playing Dragon Quest XI. It's my first Dragon Quest. I've been having a blast with it. I've also been trying to manage 2 cats. Down here is my new kitty. Her name is Anya. She's a sweetheart. But my cat, Zinnia, who I adopted in October, is not happy about it. So she's not in the room right now, but I've been trying to manage the 2 of them while also playing this game. If you've played Dragon Quest XI before, I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. We're in kind of an intermission. We had sort of our main story that kind of ended at a chapter, and now we're doing kind of side stories. Is she in Zinni's bed? She is in Zinni's bed. Yeah. Which Zinni is not... I think Zinni doesn't like it, but I think, you know, Zinni doesn't really use that bed. I mean, she's always been sleeping like on my desk or elsewhere. So I think what I'm probably going to do tonight is I'm going to leave Anya in here and then just stay in the bedroom with Zinnia, and I think that'll be fine. And it's just so much fun, so much is happening. I love it. I hope you're still enjoying Dragon Quest. It's been amazing. I've been really enjoying it. Bro, we see Xinder's in that bed so often. Why are you trolling? I don't know. I mean, I think... I feel like I could try to force Anya not to be in here. I don't know. I just felt like Zinnia wasn't going to sleep in there anyway while Anya was here. And maybe that wasn't right. Because I do have another bed for Anya, but she doesn't use it. And then I noticed at one point Anya liked this one, so I was like, oh, well, maybe that's okay for Anya to be in here. And then... Because earlier today, she was in there and Zinni was sleeping on my desk and she seemed perfectly comfortable, you know? So I was like, maybe that'll work. You know, just to have Zinni on my desk and Anya there. I don't know. I might also just bring in Anya's other bed with her blanket and then see if... Because it is her blanket that she came with, and maybe she'll sleep in the other bed. I don't know. Alright. Next task. How far are you in FF6, by the way? What's some of the most recent things that have happened? She is a cutie. She is cute. As I'm sure you're aware, there are pugilistic tournaments held regularly in the town of Octagonia, where fighters from all four corners of this world compete to prove their worth. We're serving as our role in King, answering people's... trying to help people out. Naturally, there is no shortage of young hopefuls keen to represent Dundrasil in the next grand event of this kind. To that end, I wish to present you with our kingdom's 3 final candidates. You just met Gao. Oh, you met Gao. What do you think of him? Do you have any favorite characters so far? Who better than a fighting man like yourself, Lord Robert, to assess their potential? If it please your majesty, could you take a step forward and pick the one you think might be a champion in the making? Oh wait, I wanted to talk to them all. A fine choice, your majesty. I knew a discerning eye like yours would sort the champs from the chaff. Your pick is brimming with brute strength. He can shred steel with his bare hands. An interesting choice indeed, your majesty. This one's a real wild one, without a shred of decency or compassion for his fellow fighter. An animal who will stop at nothing to achieve victory. What is all these men in the world wearing leather harnesses? You know. I'm not complaining, just curious. I can't bear some of the things people say about me, you know. I'm not that bad, honestly. So you're gonna choose me or what? Typically discerning choice, your majesty. This fellow is blessed with the rarest of fighting talents, luck. He's made it through all of his qualifying bouts without conceding a round. I'm afraid I'm not really brimming with confidence, your majesty. But if you pick me, I'll cross my fingers really hard and hope for the best. So come on, what do you say? The NPC type is called a Tuffy. I like him so far. He's really cute. Reminds me a bit of Isla. I really like Terra and Locke, but after this quest I'm on, I gotta say Sabine and Cyan are really hilarious together. You got some great characters there. I love all of them. I'm kind of right there with you. I love those. So I always called him Sabine. I know people say Sabin. He was definitely one of my favorites. I'm gonna pick the bear. That seems like fun. Oh, well, maybe I don't want that. Okay, I'll choose him. Sabin? He's Sabin. I would report that this concludes all your royal duties for today. Those here in the throne room, at least. But as I believe King Erwin mentioned, there may be troubled souls elsewhere in the castle who require assistance. I call him Sabine like you do, because there's a Filipino dessert called Sapin. Ah, okay. What is that dessert like? I could go for a DQ staple right now. What would your order be at Dairy Queen? I kind of want to finish out Rab's little story here, but I'm also debating going to bed because I want to give Zinni some love. It's like a mochi rice cake. Oh, that sounds delicious. I call him Sabin because Nick Sabin says his name like that. Ah, I feel like Sabin is probably the most common pronunciation of his name. There he is. Ah, Lord Robert, your timing is almost uncanny. I've just the second managed to come up with the perfect name for the new baby at last. Without you, I wouldn't have had time to properly mull it over. You have no idea how much of a help you've been. All right. Ooh, let's take a look at it.
Your Majesty. Lord
Filipino
Robert,
Americans call it Lakers
the
cake
new
because of
arrival
the
is
colors. Let's take a look. Ooh, that looks kind of fun. Is that like the purple potato that they use for the top layer? So it's white. I know you said it's like a mochi rice cake. It's white and then yellow, purple, and toasted coconut on top. I bet that's really good. What would you describe the consistency like? Because it almost looks like it's like a cheesecake-ish to me, like the filling of a cheesecake. Oh, it's all just food coloring. Gotcha. How would you describe kind of the consistency of it? Boop, 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 boop. Sorry, I'm just getting my tabs all situated here.
Already?
It's the baby. Somewhere between mochi and jello. Okay.
Congratulations, Your Majesty. It's a beautiful, bouncing baby boy.
Yay. It's me.
A boy.
Look at her. She's looking ravishing after giving birth. Good for her.
Oh, he's a fine wee chappy.
A bouncing
What a
baby
set
Drew.
of
By the way, that's
lungs.
me. If you didn't know, that's me right there. That baby's me.
We'd better hurry up and give him a name before he screams the place down.
Aye.
We were wondering what you thought about Erdrick.
Huh? That's not me.
Oh, it's beautiful. It sounds
That's
clever and
Oh.
brave and
I guess I got a different name.
But I've rather set my heart on something else, you know? What do you think of this for a name?
Oh, well, it's nice, but it wouldn't exactly be my first choice.
What's wrong with my name? I'm imagining like the kiddo who names the protagonist Fart in a Pokemon game. I imagine that's what she just told him for someone who just named your protagonist that. He's like, oh, I'm not about that.
But if that's the name you've chosen, my love, then that's the name he shall have. Mighty Yggdrasil has blessed us with this beautiful boy. And from this day forth, he shall be known as...
He sneezed while my name was said?
Oh,
To
Father.
cover up the voice acting. That's pretty funny.
Sorry about that, love.
Never mind that.
I do kind of love
Why
that.
don't you give your grandson a cuddle?
Listen to me goo goo gagaing. You know that? Do you know what that's me saying right now? Me goo goo gagaing. I'm saying, Grandpa, who are these bunny girls in this little magazine in your pocket over here?
Hello, wee one. I'm your grandpa. Yes, I
His name will
am.
be Drew.
Yes,
Oh, Father Drew sounds wonderful. Let's go with that. Drew. Aww. And we're alone again. The ghost of Christmas past.
What the?
Having fun?
No. Well, yes.
How are you doing this? These places, these memories, they feel so real.
Where's the baby? Peekaboo! Let's read this book. I love his little hop. The Book of Erdwin. Rab takes from the shelf in a closer look. Chapter 1, Song of Beginnings. World Tree's gift, first of many. Bold, bright, blessed luminary. Thy light doth a shadow cast. Lo, the dark one, bleak, black, vast. Chapter 2, Song of Prayer. World Tree's foot, a plea, a prayer, ringeth through the mountain air. Babe is born, trees will revealed, Serenica, Luminary shield. Wow. Do you remember Serenica? What are you gonna find in here? Nothing. A diamond. I kind of love that because that's the way Rab would say it. A diamond. Follow the bunny girl. Why is it so quiet? Well, I don't know. Everyone's gone now. Where's the bunny girl? There she is. What? Hey! Where you going? Hey, T, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Where'd everybody go? They kind of left without telling me, can they? They're all gone, buddy. Oh, is this gonna be the...
What's all this then?
Yeah. It's me!
Happy birthday, Grandpa!
Wait. But I was not here at that age.
Get away. It's you.
Wait, I shouldn't be here right now.
Congratulations,
sweetheart.
Surprise! You didn't suspect a thing, did you? We
My
all
fellow
worked
pants
extra
ripper.
hard to keep it a secret.
No worries, you get some sleep, my man. Nice pants grab.
Happy birthday, Lord Robert. We've had Gondolia's finest paticios working day and night on your cake here. I trust it will be to your taste.
The Salty Johnson.
Many happy returns, Father. May you live a long and joyful life, watching your
Thanks the raid, welcome in. How is your Final Fantasy VI stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You and Hannah were both playing, it looks like. We are playing some Dragon Quest, getting towards the end of the stream for tonight. It's been a lovely time, though. How was your time with Final Fantasy?
Oh, you shouldn't have.
They're celebrating my birthday. Look at that little chicken go.
Congratulations,
So far, so good. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that.
eternally
How far are you in the
grateful for
game?
all you've done to make this such a happy and
First time
peaceful
playing.
place
Heck
to live.
yeah. Yeah, you and Nocturnal Hannah are both playing it for the first time. I played that game for my first time not too terribly long ago. Before I started streaming, I had never played a Final Fantasy game, and I've now done 4, 5, 6, 7 tactics. I play 14 pretty much every day off stream. And then, is there anything that I'm missing? I don't think so. I really want to play the other ones that I've missed. Oh, and I guess 7 Remake as well, so... Searching for friends. Well, welcome in. It's great to see you. Are you a Dragon Quest fan by chance? Because it's a game I'm experiencing for my first time. I love playing kind of RPGs like this for the first time. I really enjoy getting into the story and meeting the characters, and this one's been really, really great so far. So if you haven't played it, I do recommend it. It's a long one, but it's been wonderful so far.
Hear, hear! And we'll do everything we can to keep it happy and peaceful.
Yeah,
under
so this
King
story is
Erwin
not
II.
consistent with what we think is really going on so far.
Oh, that's my boys.
That's next one you're going to play through the series after you're done with the Final Fantasy games. You're going to play through all of them? Oh, dang. How many have you played so far?
Aye, and a great big happy birthday to you from all the lads and lassies in the tavern, eh?
In the tavern, eh?
Don't forget to send word when you've a new addition or two to the Royal Collection of gentlemen's periodicals, will you, big man?
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now to 6. Are you playing the Pixel Remaster?
You're not crying, are you, Grandpa? Is something the matter?
Yeah, this is not real. That's...
No, laddie. Everything's perfect. Just perfect.
Except it's not real. Look at me. Look at my ass. Come on, Grandpa, follow me. So that's me. Wait. Hey. Where the fuck do you go? Oh, hello. Everyone loves you, Grandpa. All those scholars were telling me how clever you are. You're amazing. Ugh, get away with you. I don't want to get a big head. But it wouldn't be a bad idea for you to mix with those bookish types, Drew. A king has to know a lot of things. I'll show you, Grandpa. I'm going to study hard until I know as much as you do. Look at me, look at my ass. Alright. Let's go over here. Come on, Grandpa. So, in case you haven't seen much of the story, I don't want to spoil it. So if you don't want spoilers, you probably should kind of steer clear. But long story short, the kingdom of Dundrasil was destroyed before this point could happen. We were a baby, and we were raised in a different village. We were not raised here. So it's like all of this is sort of what could have been, I think. Look, Grandpa, look at all those beautiful girls. Aye, there isn't any doubt about it. You take after your old grandpa, Drew. Is he calling? Okay. Oh my fucking god. Alright, okay. Okay. What do you mean? Never you mind, laddie. You'll find out soon enough. You like the girls like I do, grandson? Alright. Time for bed, Grandpa. Hello, Sultan. If that's the same Sultan as before, he looks basically the same. Wait. The heartiest of happy birthdays to you, old friend. All right, well, I'll try to steer clear. Have a good one. You too. Thank you so much. It is great to meet you. Thank you so much for raiding tonight. Heartiest of happy birthdays to you, old friend. Dundrasil has always been a friend to Galapagos. We owe you a great debt for the help you offered us when you were beset by drought. Your idea of devising new ways for my people to cool down was inspired. It led to a new dance craze that helped keep everyone's spirits up. Oh, and swimsuit sales went through the roof. Little Graham's passing out misogyny. Yeah, thanks, Ram. How's it going, Green Turtle? That's King Gustav. Happy birthday, old friend. There should be many more yet. Of that, I have no doubt. Hello, Gandalf. Oh, and thank you once again for your invaluable advice regarding that terrible blue orb business. Yeah, always. I like doing the same thing. Hope you're having a wonderful birthday. You know, I'm so grateful to you for picking me all those years ago. I remember when I went to the tournament, I was scared out of my wits. All the other fighters looked so tough. I thought I didn't stand a chance. Would you believe it? Just before the tournament started, there was a torrential downpour. The whole thing was postponed. In the end, a lot of the toughest fighters caught cold and pulled out. I managed to win a bunch of my matches by default because my opponents didn't show up. Oh my god. Grandpa, is it true that the man over there was runner-up in a fighting tournament in Octagonia without ever having to throw a punch? I'll give Drankos this. It has a horny old man, but not in a creeping on people way like anime does it. Yeah, he definitely could be weirder about it. I'm glad that he's not. Aye, sometimes all you need is luck on your side. You never know how things are gonna turn out. Life's never boring, that's for sure. If you're ever going through a hard time, just remember that things can change. If you refuse to give up, your luck is bound to change. He's getting hungry.
How are you enjoying the party? It's so much fun.
So Dundrasil hasn't been destroyed, and Eleanor and Erwin are living here happily with a boy.
Oh, really? I almost picked the bear.
Whatever this place is, whatever's going on, I know it can't be real.
It can't, sadly.
This is for Grandpa. That's nice.
The
bear ones doesn't kill anyone? Aww, well, shit, I should have chosen that one. Don't cry, you weenie. I wouldn't cry. My ass wouldn't be crying.
Oh, my poor wee soldier's fallen down.
Oh, come on, me of the past.
Oh, there, wee man. There's no need for that.
If you got raised spoiled in a kingdom, you probably would. Yeah, fair enough, I suppose.
That's it. It's all coming back to me. We were defeated, and then the darkness came.
He's been dreaming the whole time.
I woke. I was all alone. I prayed that my pals were still alive, but I knew I couldn't rely on that. So I set out to find a way of taking on the Lord of Shadows by myself. Yes. So, I sought out Grandmaster Pang. I was trying to convince her to train me, but that means all this must be...
In my mind.
What's the matter, Grandpa?
I'm sorry, laddie. I've somewhere I need to be. Things I need to be doing.
Well, what? You mean you're leaving?
Aye, that's right. I hate to go. Really I do. But maybe one day you'll understand. You be a good boy now. Something tells me you'll do just fine.
I'm out of here. I have to go save my people.
I can give you what you want, Your Majesty. But can I ask why you want it?
Because I've more important things to be doing. There's a world needs saving while I'm dallying here in Dreamland. Lovely as it is. I should be toughening up, not going soft in the head. I need to be with Grandmaster Pang learning how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. And I need you to take me to her right now.
After all the effort I went to, honestly, do you think I like dressing up as a bunny-eared bimbo?
Oh, that's her. There she is.
Grandmaster Pang. You can't be serious. It was you all along.
I don't think I've met this character yet. Hi, Master. That was a fun little diversion.
This is...
Oh, shit. What the fuck are we about to do here? Look at him run. We're happy. When bright band bores through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise o'er darkened skies and banish night with holy lights. I love those Ophira emotes. Are we gonna fight? Is that my training?
Welcome to the place where lost souls gather. The place between worlds.
They're
This
both sleeping
is
right
the
now.
void.
Both cats are sleeping.
And you are courageous indeed to have ventured here. Not all of my students would dare.
It's an honor to see you again, Grandmaster.
A little arm wrestling.
Contentment is complacency. Happiness is inertia. You did well to refuse its temptations.
So it was all a test then?
Indeed, it was. But you were not deceived.
The way she
by my
introduces the void sounds far too casual.
You were not
Yeah, this is the
seduced
place
by the
between
fantasy
worlds
of
where
the
lost
easy
souls gather.
escape.
Yeah, you know, just your regular old, you know,
It's a
limbo.
start.
Yes! Passed with flying colors! So you'll train me, eh?
You still have not learned to listen, I see. I said it was a start. There is work to do yet if you are to prove yourself truly worthy.
You what?
You must show me that you have not been neglectful of your training.
We're gonna have to fight. I'm
That you
telling
have
you,
been
we're gonna have to
diligent
fight.
in
That's
your
what's gonna
daily
happen
practice.
next. Yeah. Are those hands? Is she gonna slap me?
Not the naughty stick! And you've taken to wielding 2 of them, I see! Oh, Crivens, I'll not get out of this without a bruise or 2.
You know... Yeah, you know... I think I know what's in those
That's
magazines
what it takes, then so be it. Do your worst!
These cats are tired. I actually kind of wanted to end here pretty soon. We'll do this, which I assume is going to be the end of Rab's part, and then we're going to go to sleep.
Let us begin.
Grandmaster
You must
Pang.
use every tool at your disposal.
Attack and dodge chances have increased significantly. Ba-ba-bum, bum.
How's about this for a pick-me-up?
Rab is a good place to end. Sounds good. Might and magical mending have improved. Let's try, Right, you can beat her. Yeah, maybe I can't. I didn't mean to do whack. I meant to do the other one. That's not what I wanted. Sorry, I'm dumb. I wanted Zam.
Darkness, hear me!
That was a crit.
More heal!
I'll let you off this time.
Is she trying to puff me? Oh, she did. Hi, sweetheart. There you go. She knows my weakness.
Is that all you've got?
Spellcaster's stance. Spell resistance increases and defense decreases slightly. Let's try, we bounce. Don't smile sensually at me. I'm enthralled.
You must use every tool at your disposal, or else.
Darkness, hear me!
This is mean. Right? Time to heal.
Pull your socks up.
Oh my gosh, the crit! Wonder if I can do a little,
I almost feel bad about this.
I'll let you off this time.
Stop it. I think I'll die to another one.
Safety first.
Oh, sweetheart.
Is that all you've got?
Sweetheart. You can do that a single time for you? And I guess she's just really going after it for me, huh? You still bounce on me?
That should get the old blood pumping. Hey!
I won't do that much damage, right? Oh, actually, it's still pretty
You
good.
must use every tool at your disposal, or else.
Grandmaster Pang is kind of tough. there's anything worth your doing.
How's about this for a pick-me-up?
Oh my god, the crit.
Let's get you patched up. Ooh.
I've held back until now, but no longer. Come one, come all!
Fuck is up with this? I wonder how squishy this thing is. I think I'm gonna use bounce and hope that it doesn't kill me. This is a little rude.
Let's get you patched up.
Well, damn. Okay, well that was not a spell, I guess.
Let the darkness consume you.
I just want to go for her. Assessing the situation. Thank you, Bounce. She's gonna focus one more time, so I should be able to get another attack in. And then I can heal.
Pull your socks up.
This is brutal. My god. Thank you, Bounce. I was gonna ask if we already do this, but I might have been watching Mr. Chicken. Ah, maybe you saw him do this. You gotta be close, right?
Let the darkness consume you.
Yes! Let's go! Alright, that was spooky, but we did it.
Wahey!
Wahey! Thank goodness. You did it, Rab.
Perhaps you have not been as lazy as I feared. But you are still not ready.
Why not?
Wait.
Still, your resolve is clear. You have shown
You ran out of
me
MP in
how
that fight,
much you are
barely
willing
survived.
to
Yeah, me
endure
too.
in order to
Would you
take
say
on
we
the
were
Lord
around
of
the same
Shadows.
level when we did that?
Perhaps you are as ready as you'll ever be.
You're serious? You mean it's time?
It is. You will be trained in the most closely guarded secrets of our art. But were you to undergo the full course of study, the physical body you have left behind would wither and die.
Oh.
As such, your training must be accelerated, and the work of years condensed into mere days.
You're like 2 levels behind, but you did a better time than I did. What was she using a lot on
to
you?
open the gates of hell and see what lies beyond? You had better be.
You bet I am! I've the best teacher there is to guide me, and I'll gladly follow her wherever she leads me.
I am very happy to hear it.
That fear attack was constant? Yeah.
By the way, the whole bunny girl thing, you were more than a mite convincing, Grandmaster, I have to say. I could have sworn you'd swanned in straight off the cover of a vintage issue of the Older's Digest.
There is more to me than meets the eye, you know. I, too, was young once upon a time.
Okay.
Hang on a minute. What do you mean by
Much
that
shit was
exactly?
Do not question your master. You have training to be doing. We will make it easy to begin with.
10,000 press-ups on your knuckles?
On your knuckles.
Oof.
10,000! Oh yeah!
We know how Rab's gonna be the next few days. Getting fucking spanked with that thing as he's doing push-ups. Alright. I think that's what we're gonna call it, folks. I think a knuckle push-up would be hard, because it's so much weight on your knuckles. I don't know. It seems like that would be difficult. Okay, now I don't know what this is. It's the...
His friends still live.
Oh, I feel like that was the end of those.
Their cause is not forlorn. The night is dark and dreadful, but
I think that was the end of this section.
Though Erdrea is racked with darkness, suffering, and pain, the
And now this
luminary's
Rack 2
light
starts.
can shine upon this land again.
You save? I did save. If I saved, can I... Do you think I could close right now before we get into whatever's coming up next? I did save. So I would rather just stop here. We did miss some people. Yeah, we didn't see Veronica's Serena. We didn't see... Oh, was I going to right at the save? Okay, we're going to end right here. Right here. Now, we could jump in and see what's coming up next, but it is 2:30 a.m. I want to get myself situated for her to sleep, for her to sleep, for me to sleep. But we are playing more of this game tomorrow, so have no fear for the Dragon Quest. We'll return very, very soon. But before I leave, I want to say thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I had a great time with the Dragon Quest, and I hope that you did as well. Really just loving this game, and this was a kind of a fun little intermission. We had started it up last weekend, and today we went through really the whole thing. We probably could have gone through it more quickly if I had, you know, not been dealing with cats or just gone through the dialogue a little faster, but I have no complaints. I had a really fun time tonight, just kind of working through this part, and I'm excited to see the start of Act 2 tomorrow, which, of course, like I said, is when we're going to play this again. I do have other streams going on as well if you're interested in those. Tuesdays and Thursdays, we've been working on Elden Ring, which I've had a blast with. I can't wait to get back into it very, very soon. Friday nights, we have been doing our multiplayer thing, playing games like Mario Kart and Jackbox. But also, we've been working through Metroid Dread, just kind of as we figure out what game to play that night. We play a little bit of Dread first. So we have a lot of really great things going on right now. 3 fantastic games, not retro at all, like what I usually say my stream is retro games, but, you know, it's my first Dragon Quest game. I'm a huge Soulsborne fan, and I'm a huge Metroid fan. I love Metroid Fusion. So, I mean, I feel like it still is consistent, you know? They're all things that I would really enjoy and have been enjoying. So if any of that sounds good to you, I look forward to seeing you again in one of those streams. So thank you again. Much, much love. Dragon Quest is a retro game disguising itself as a new game. I mean, it definitely maintains some of those things found in presumably older Dragon Quest games, and I love the 2D Tickington part too. I mean, that also does sort of scream, you know, retro. I definitely do feel that. Well, folks, I am gonna go get some sleep, but I want to say thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna keep it real simple, real easy. We're gonna go raid one of my dear friends who is playing the new Kirby game. I don't know if y'all are excited about it or not. I actually played the demo on stream, and I was really impressed by it. I've not played that many Kirby games, but I have played a couple of them on stream relatively recently, and I did try the demo. It was really quite fun, and our friend Opst is playing the full game right now, which I think came out a couple days ago now, right? I mean, it's still pretty new, but he's working on it right now. I'd love to go see how his stream is going. I love to raid my friend Opes when I can. Go check out that Kirby. So if you'd like to come along and come say hey, please feel free to do so. To our friend Opes. Opes loves all things Nintendo. Opes loves Animal Crossing. He streams Animal Crossing really, pretty often. He's been playing a lot of the older ones, but New Horizons is what he does a lot on stream. He's a big Pokemon fan. He's a big fan of kind of cute, cozy Nintendo things. Very, very sweet person. If you haven't been there or met him before, I definitely recommend you go check him out. So thank you again. Late Night Dribby Raid. All right, hey, I'll take that message. Scythe usurping the Minokadobo raid messages. I always appreciate getting some raid message suggestions here. Bold Troll with the Heart of Gold. Dribby comes in to say hi to a friend of old. You know what? I dig that one too. All right, here's what I say. I say take Chris's message if you'd like, or take Scythe's message, because that does feature the Dribby 2 summon emote. Or if you do not have the sub emotes, no shame. Feel free to take a happy little Dribby raid along if you are able to. I know it's late, so if you can't come along, no worries, no hard feelings. I am going to go raid. I'm going to go get my cat set up to be in this room. I just have to grab her litter box, bring it up here. This is where Anya will sleep tonight because she seems pretty content. Here she is. She's chilling in her bed. Zinni and I are going to go into our bed. I think Zinni will be happy to get to spend the night there. Thank you all. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Have a great, great Sunday, and I'll see you next time for some more Dragon Quest. All right. Have a good one, folks. Mwah. Goodbye.